About to get on FE to leave. To leave with you. I just got up there, so not sure. Oh, dude. Well, yeah, dude, level. Come on in. Oh, Ominous, thanks for the viewer raid, dude. Viewer rate of 5. Dude, I hope you had a good stream. It's about time you started streaming, man. That's cool. What'd you get up to, dude? My voice is a bit rough. What is it, too loud? Hey, dude, Ion, thank you for the Prime sub, man. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. What is it, just too loud day? Sound a bit hoarse. Oh, it's just because I just woke up. Yeah. I just woke up, so I'm going through my typical morning routine. Much yelling at people in his other games. Dude, especially in the finals. Thanks again, Ion, man. I appreciate it. Glad you like it. I hope you're doing good. Hey, Creeping, how you doing, man? Good morning. Blacker, I've been up for 2 hours. You're down to earth guy? Well, thank you. I try to be. Hey, what's up, Richter? Honestly, I probably could have gotten up earlier, but I just really wanted to sleep in. I've been playing so much finals, like the last week and a half, getting some FPS shooter games action in. I've actually had a couple buddies play with me, and we've been having a blast. I'm like level 60 at the level 100 battle pass. Miss what you said. I was looking in the fridge to see if I had coffee creamer. I was saying, yeah, dude, come on, join me. Your voice sounds a little cracked, or is that the wake-up voice? That's my wake-up voice. Yeah. It's called The Finals. Here, maybe my microphone's just in a weird spot. Let's see if that helps a little bit. It's called The Finals. It's a new free-to-play game that just dropped. Oh, shit, that's right. There we go. Now we got 6 people. Yeah, it's a free-to-play game. It's currently on, like, Steam. Oh. Like you got the EverQuest soundtrack on vinyl? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I apologize for the voice. It's just my wake-up voice, so we're a little hoarse and deeper than normal today. What's the requirements for the agents to change again? You just gotta have 6 people. Or 3 people and 3 mercenaries. Yep, just 6 people. 3 characters, 3 mercenaries. Something like that, and you're good. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and you have to be gold. The person requesting has to be gold, and the person going in has to be gold status. Yep. Ion and Ominous both have it right. Point Break, what I was saying earlier, man, is that if you wanted to join, should I shovel real quick, then I'll join you. Cool. Works for me, man. So, Ominous, what'd you get up to on stream, man? You beat up some Lorien song content? Weren't you power leveling, Ominous? Me and Ominous have been kind of grouping up together a little bit. Yes, trade skills. Aw, no king. Took research from 0 to 291 and leveled Zerker Persona from 1 to 55. Oh, nice. Well. Hey, what's up, Power Walk? What a coinky dink, Power. Or what a coinky dink, Ominous, because I have a 53 Berserker as well. I'm just saying. How you doing, Power Walk? Fix my Persona EXP problem. Okay, what was it? Because apparently that's something I might need to fix as well. Those Macondo models are inappropriate. You had fellowship sharing. Oh, shit. Okay, I don't have sharing on me. Okay. Oh, excuse me. My bad. I usually am able to mute before I sneeze, but... Whew. Not bad, not bad. Just chilling, waiting for laundry time in about an hour. About to bake my... What? Bake your skates? I did it on one of the Rogue Max. Max never got... Oh, okay. I mean, I guess maybe that's multiple people's problems. Level 60 Ranger tracking on stream. Dude. Oh. Oh. Okay. Shaman VP. Mana Robe. Heating up my skates so they mold after my feet to fit better. Oh, shit. I don't know why that threw me for a loop so much, Power Walk. That just completely baffled me. I was like, what do you mean heating up your skates? Oh wait, yeah, Anonymous Ranger tracking named. You know, that heating up skates so they fit your feet had literally never occurred to me. I guess it's because I think the last time I did anything with skates, I was like 14. It's not something you hear every day yet. Like how ballerinas break in their spinning shoes or whatever they are. Stuff like that. Yeah, that had not occurred to me at all. Has the ice storm hit you yet? Oh shit, let me check. We haven't actually got any snow or ice yet. It's a good thing. If the skate forms after your foot, you're less prone of getting injured. That makes 100% sense. And as someone like myself who's had oddly shaped feet my entire life, and it makes sense. I'm flat-footed and I also have wide feet, so that probably would have been something that could have helped me as a kid. I've done it once, just wanted to do it again to make sure it was done correctly. What kind of shoes do you wear? A lot of people call them dad shoes, but to be honest, most of the time, I just consider them kind of like slippers. They're like no tie shoes, and they're a little bit wider than normal. Because typically, I would have to wear a size 13 for my shoes to fit me, but I get a size 12 typically. The white New Balances are ultimate dad shoes. I'm pretty sure that's already what I get. I think I was either getting Nike or New Balances, but I would get like a size bigger than normal just because my feet are a little bit wider and I'm flat-footed. So, gotta have that arch support. Okay. Does not need white socks and cargo shorts. Oh, dude, I've got that in plenty. Even though I'm not a dad yet, I do dress like one for sure. And it's funny because my job is kind of slacked off with dress policy since COVID, when a lot of us were working from home. When we came into work, we've all been dressing basically down because it used to be like it was business casual, and if you were in a management position, you wore like a suit and tie. And since I took over in a management position, I've just been showing up in like business casual. Got a possible fix for the foot situation? Oh yeah, what's that? Where are we gonna go here? Let's... I'm gonna go beat up Tunair. This is a relatively new niche, barefoot style shoes. Okay, you have my attention. I've got a few pairs. Barefoot style shoes. Barefoot style shoes. Oh, there's actually quite a bit. Like Vivo barefoot shoes. I think I wore shoes like that for a while when I was playing dance games, like Dance Dance Revolution back in the day. We used to buy special shoes that we would use for those because you felt more of the pad. I've got like five fingers like Joe Rogan had. Ugly. They're finger shoes. Hmm. See, those I've never worn personally, but I've seen people have them, but they kind of creeps me out. I would see people wearing those, and I would be like, dude, I see your toes. They're like sandals, but it kind of freaked me out. That would be a very strange sensation. Found a company that makes barefoot style shoes. Hey, Abe, thanks for the 4-month resub, man. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate it. Generally wider to confirm with anatomical foot. If you get a chance, Ion, if you're able to link them in chat, I just made you a VIP, so you're able to share links. If you're able to link them, I'd appreciate it, because that's definitely something I wouldn't mind checking out. They strengthen the muscles of the foot. It helps rebuild the arch. Yeah, that would be helpful. I think part of my problem is also part of my problem is I have an awesome office job, so I spend a lot of time sitting down. What the hell, man? What's up, Dave? They are painful to wear for a long time. There's nil padding. I mean, that would be fine. Like I said, I sit down a good chunk of my day anyways, so it wouldn't be that big of a deal for me. It's a V. Abe, thanks again, man. I appreciate it. Get your foot in a sandal shoe, basically. Yeah, that makes sense. These honestly sound exactly like the shoes that I used to wear for like Dance Dance Revolution and the Grove and the Groove and stuff like that. I used to wear basically like zero pad shoes for those games back in the day because you wanted to feel a lot more of the pad than where your foot was. Just raising you, you're like, oh, here, I made you a VIP and I'm sitting over here just chilling. Day. You were a VIP for the longest time, but you're also a mod. So I can't really make you a VIP and a mod. But you were actually, I think, one of my first VIPs. You just can't be a VIP and a mod. Sorry. I would, but the Twitch literally doesn't let me. But you and Pixel, I'm pretty sure, were my first VIPs. Who is a stranger I see playing EverQuest? Hey, what's up, Elsewhere? Sorry, guys. There's been a couple people who have pointed out that I have a hoarse voice today, and I'm sorry. I don't know why. I think it's just because I'm still waking up, because I literally woke up like 20 minutes ago. How you doing, Elsewhere? A hoarse voice? Oh my god, a hoarse voice. Making fun of my accent here, Power Walk. All the racial slurs you've been screaming. I don't say racial slurs. I just maybe refer to people's appearances whenever I'm playing the finals. Do you prefer boots or tennis style shoe? Tennis style. I'm 100% more of tennis style, Ion. I've got nothing against boots, but tennis style shoes are quite a bit more comfy for me. Not bad. Diablo 3 season 30. Amazon's got you there on barefoot style. Okay. Oh, here. Guild window. Okay. I don't see anything in the guild window. Oh my god, these dicks are just gonna summon me all day. You gotta order elsewhere. Amazon doesn't have good options. That doesn't surprise me. I spent most of my morning early day watching Rudy become near 1. All the normal racers not even playing and the Asians are slacking. Wait, what sport are we referring to here? Power Walk? And I don't mean that like meanly, but I am such a not sports ball guy. Diablo 3 season. Oh, okay, got you. I figured that was a sport that you were. Okay, GR Greater Rift, I'm guessing. Just checking to see who was logged on. Oh, guild window. Esports, LOL. That makes a little bit more sense. Wait a second. People like rush to see who can get to 150 the first. I would play the hell out of some Diablo 3. Hey, what's up, Lord? There's a prime age for esport players. A prime age for esport players. What are we talking, like 20s? Probably. Level 110. Oh, for your mage. D3 is so much better than D4. Oh, absolutely. Story, style, combat. Dude, fucking Demon Hunter all day. Made a few levels on FE. Once you get past 25, that you can't do as well anymore in FPS games. Oh, 100%. Like any game, people will always want to be the first to do things to the point of being unhealthy. Just look at a TLP where launches and people put 20 plus hour sessions per day, 2 to 3 days in. Oh yeah, yep. What do you mean? What's so unhealthy about sitting down at a computer desk for 20 hours a day? Sounds like you hate video games. Woody was disappointed when he hit it. 150 was subpar gear. Oh. So the power creep is a real big problem because for me, it all came down to gear sets. He hates sitting. It used to be based off guild sets, like the Demon Hunter guild, the Demon Hunter green set that I used was one where you basically had infinite rain of arrows, or rain of arrows just. It is just like you were constantly hitting rain of arrows. Everyone knows you apply for PTO when the TLP launches. Yeah. Raider Rift 60 at the moment, but not in a hurry. Hot damn, dude. Done a problem since the game doesn't update anymore. Now it's just a recycled season themes. Oh, if they ever redo the season of the goblins, where you saw multiple goblins spawn at the same time. What was it? Season of Treasure or something like that, where it was just like numerous goblins. That was fucking cool. Because if you killed one, back in the day, you used to have a chance at them dropping a portal to the Goblin Realm. Now you can just make one, obviously, but... Get a whole map of them with something called Visions of Enmity. Let's see here. Oh, we got the Bard. That was about 30 of them all in one place. Oh, damn. What a coincidence. Ion's here and we got a Bard weapon. Mage Nuki. Fist of Nature. Yeah. The good old Nature's Melody. You can't get a Goblin Horde spawn a normal Nephilim Rift as well. Oh. Man, y'all are making me want to play some Diablo 3. It's been so long. In Goblin Pylons and Bounties, it was a 60% group pace buff. Yeah, it was like the original Symphony of Battle clicky, wasn't it? Because there was like this, and then there's the Songblade of the Eternal, and then Rapier of Somber Notes, stuff like that. Song of the Sea. EXP. Yeah, the Valius one lasted 2 to 3 minutes. Pop lasted 15. Oh, damn. With my current health problems, I'm sort of glad I don't have a PC at the minute. I would 100% ruin my shoulder even further grinding out D3. Yeah. It's a real thing, man. I play it from time to time, a good game. And then leave it for a few months. Oh yeah, 1 to Greater Rift 100. See, I feel like I'm a little bit different than a lot of people. I don't like point-click games a lot, where the movement's based off point-click. I vastly prefer controller-style movement. So the most time I spent on Diablo 3 was on PS4 and Switch. Because a lot of times whenever I would, like, a buddy of mine was really into sports and I wasn't, but we'd still hang out, I would go over to his place and we would just sit there and drink beers. He'd be watching sports and I would just be playing Switch. I would be playing, like, Diablo 3 on Switch. So I probably got, like, shit, damn near 1,000 hours on D3 that way. Okay, let's go to And keybind move to the scroll wheel. Total game changer. Oh, that's nice. What do you think is the most boring sport? Curling. Curling, absolutely. If you consider curling a sport. One of my friends would fight you if you said that you don't consider it a sport, so I would probably say curling, not baseball. I wouldn't say baseball personally because I played baseball back in the day, but I can see how it's boring. Cricket's a hell of a lot more boring than curling. You shut your mouth. You hold your tongue, curling. Oh my god. The reason I laughed there is because I had such an immediate response for you. But I'm sorry, dude. It's got to be curling for me. Dodgeball since Patches O'Houlihan passed away. That's true. Dodge, dip, duck, dive, and dodge. Dodge, dip, duck, dive, and dodge, man. That's the story of my dating life right there. Rip Patches. Rip to the creator of the 5Ds. Yep. At least we got some good buddies in here with some sense of humor. 90% of sports are much better than watching 50 minutes of highlights rather than 3. Okay. I'm sorry. I know there's lots of dudes who love sports that play EverQuest, but I'm sorry. Sports are boring as fuck. The only time I ever had fun, anything to do with the sport, was when I was playing it. And that was when I was playing baseball back in the day. There's just nothing I find enjoyable about watching sports. Go watch a hockey game live. See, like, being there live is a different story because it's kind of like the environment that you're paying for. It's like the difference between listening to a record and going to a concert live. You're gonna hear the music, but it's the people that you're there for. Only watch the NFL highlight of the game when it drops on YouTube. Are we just talking about on TV? See, that's, like I said, I mean, that's a little bit different, but it's so boring for me that I would not pay to go. Anyone remember Slam Ball on MTV? Yep. But yeah, I'm sorry, I don't enjoy watching sports. And the only time that I've gone to sports ball games, and I say that is like grouping them all together, is if like somebody was like, hey, I have an extra ticket, let's go. Very chatty group of people today. Yeah, we got some good talkative people. I'm not into American football, baseball, or basketball at all, but if I ever visit the US, I will try my hardest to attend a match in all 3 sports. So going to a football game is something I'm accustomed to because when I was in marching band in high school, we had to be at football games anyways. We also had a basketball band that we would go to and we would play at. Beast chat is random as fuck. Yeah. But like I said, I was in basketball band, I was in marching band, so I'm accustomed to going to sports games, but it was never about being there for the sport. It was being there for the people. So, like, I had, like, my first hookup, I had my first kiss and all that stupid shit at football games back in the day in high school. So, I mean, I was there for the people, not there for, like, the game. I did both those in high school too, yeah. Only downside with combat sports is now widespread doping is, and that's just the ones that get caught. I'm here for you, the people. Yeah. Yep. Not the hookup part, I was a hardcore nerd. Get it in there, man. Let's go. For me, it was for the atmosphere. There's so much people on those matches in the US, yeah. What's the minimum attendance in a football match? I mean, it depends. Like, because in high school football, it was funny because it was usually dead for like the first half, and then after the halftime show with the band, everything blew up, and the attendance was wild, and both sides of the stadium would be full. If a slime bud drops V, can I snatch it from you? Yeah, I got you. Players outnumber the crowd. Yeah. Oh, in the NFL. I mean, like I said, it depends, I guess. I mean, because you have like college football, or sorry, high school football, college football, NFL. Watching sports is like watching prawn. I'd rather be a player than a spectator. There you go. Ion, that's like the best way to describe it. Never understood why you need 85 people to play a football game anyways when most of the teams can do it with 11, 15. What do you compare an American football to? Oh, hey, I got a slime for you. Slime blood. I'm running to your spot and be okay, then to shovel snow for a bit, then we can do something. Yeah, I'm down Point Break. If you want to join me for god killing and stuff, man, you're welcome to join. I probably won't be leveling for a while. American football to pretty much any other sport. Oh. Like, I'm a hockey fan when my team plays in the highest league in Sweden. If we're 100% sold out, we have about 8,000 people. See, stuff like that, I don't get at all. God killing is a solo ritual, don't ruin it. That's like one section in the NFL, or NHL. Like I said, I don't mean for this to sound bad, just because I don't understand the fixation to it, but I understand why some people need to have that fixation. Because there are a lot of people who don't really have hobbies aside from watching TV or watching some sort of sport. Like one of my closest friends, I love the guy, but man, like he has no personality outside of sports. If you're talking to him about anything aside from sports, he's just gonna look at you like deer in the headlights. Old Instincts Die Hard, Tribalism, yeah. Damn it, no AON. It's got to be just because, I guess, like you said, it's in some people's blood. That's just how it is. But it's something you can small talk beyond politics and religion. True. Best I have is the level 15 SK on FE. Also my free to play. Oh, okay. Okay, Point Break. So if I end up leveling and stuff today, I'll hook you up. I have friends like that with sports, books, movies, and video games, yeah. I like to think I'm a pretty versatile guy when it comes to enjoyments and things like that, and things that I can talk to people about. Like my bosses, like the owners of the company, they're all sports ball bros. That's just like their personality. They're all lawyers, and the only thing that they have as far as their hobbies outside of their family themselves is sports. So I have to like occasionally small talk about sports. Learn good stuff through high school sports. Likely to be doing any leveling EXP around 55 to 70 this weekend? Oh, absolutely. I'm going to try to get back into more consistent streaming now that I've had like a 2-week break. So whatever I'm not doing this morning, I'm probably going to be doing later tonight. But yes, I'm definitely going to be getting some EXP time in. And depending on how bad the weather is, if shit hits the fan and I can't really leave my house on Monday, then I'm probably going to be streaming too. Next time your bosses are talking about the NFL, ask them if Brett Favre is still playing. Didn't he retire or something? Our defense coach taught everybody on the team how to tackle. I still remember today for a good reason. What, walk up and punch someone in the nuts and you can tackle them? Or am I thinking too much on the MMA side of things? Okay, he did like forever ago. Okay. I was like, I recall the name, but it sounds like somebody who retired. You gotta thrust your hips? Oh. Okay, well that's a relevant reason to remember. I'm not gonna lie, Ion, I did not expect that to turn to that. I did not expect that lesson. But if hip thrusting is the thing that works, then sounds more like Rocky Horror. Like I said, I'm not gonna lie. I did not expect that to be one of the lessons we were gonna learn. See, okay, Rocky Horror. That's another thing that I really don't understand. And I don't mean that in like a negative sense at all either. I know that some people are like in love with that, but like Rocky Horror and Spaceballs, I think those were before my time. Crap you learned from high school sports, yeah. Let me tell you about the things I learned from high school band. This one time at band camp. Listen, band camp and band and high school band, stuff like that, they were all just basically sex camps. Tim Curry's a goat. I loved his cardinal character in the Three Musketeers. The worst part about baking skates is that I have to sit in the kitchen, have a very hard chair for 20 minutes without moving my feet. Boring. Yeah, that would be boring as fuck. Band camp is basically just sex camp. And anybody who tells you otherwise didn't have a good band camp. Tim Curry is great in everything he does. Tim Curry is fucking phenomenal. I'm always going to remember Tim Curry for being it. Song brings me back, yeah. Pennywise, yep. Yes, he was. Why didn't I join band? Yeah. Hey, thanks for the follow, Saint. Yeah, Tim Curry, I'm always going to remember him for his role as playing the devil in that one movie I can't remember. And I can't remember the name of that movie, but he played the devil and it was fucking terrifying. And he's phenomenal. It's a shame that he's in the shape that he's in now, but the dude's pretty old, so he's had a pretty good life. Awkward time to follow, but when you think you find your people, yeah. Legend, yeah. Well, thanks for the follow, Saint. I appreciate it, man. Okay, so we beat up Tunair. Let's go beat up the Avatar War. With Tom Cruise. God, it's hard for me to take Tom Cruise serious. The Swamp, which scared the fuck out of me in my youth. See, I grew up in horror movies and stuff, so I love those horror movies. But yeah, Jesus, man, was phenomenal. Hey, what's up, Jog? Yeah, Ion, band camp and stuff like that was literally just sex camp. Because, okay, I grew up in the South, so there were basically just two things about our high school. It was football and band. Paramount wants to do another Top Gun. Yeah, I think they're doing Top Gun 3 or something now. But like my high school band, fucking or football, oh yeah, or a little bit of both. Okay, so like I want to say 30 or 40 women dropped out of high school because they got pregnant. Like our high school was one of two high schools known for having dropout rate because of pregnancy. At the same time, probably at the same time. Dude, if it's anything like what happened under the bleachers for band, then yeah. Top Gun 3, The Search for More Money. You got it, Sebekis. I think of hippie Patrick Swayze. Yeah, Point Break, yeah. You say, I see Point Break, and I think of the Avengers. Whenever Robert Downey is talking to Chris Hemsworth, and he's like he pats him on the arm, and he's like, no joke, Point Break calls him because they just fought. Yeah, that's what I think of with Point Break, because they had all just met for the first time in the forest and they fought. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Top Gun 3 has already been, like, all but confirmed. And see, now we're kind of sailing into, like, my typical topics of conversations. No hard feelings, you gotta me and Spring Point Break. Yep, that's exactly it, yeah. Now we're sailing into my topics of conversation of, like, Marvel movies and comics and stuff like that, like the Avengers movies. I'm I'm more than a fanboy. Speaking of high school, where the fuck were all those teachers at that are banging their students? I had science teacher. You know what my science teacher was creeping? My science teachers were all football coaches or coaches of some kind, which I'm sure you could have fucked if you wanted to, but uh, they were dudes, so that's what it's from. I do love the movie Point Break, though. That's what most people think first. Yeah, that's just that's what I think of most fondly. If I think of Patrick Swayze, I think of what was that movie, Ghost? She probably was creeping, but there was no social media coverage back then, so it was kept hush hush. Yeah, when the teachers were take one down, pass it around. Wembley was a great movie. Patrick Swayze and Keanu Reeves. Did they all look like the Sylvester Stallone in Hawaiian shirt like that school? Yes, they all looked exactly like that. Ghost is what comes to mind. Yeah, same. But like literally, they all looked like none of them looked like teachers. They either wore like those Hawaiian shirts, or they wore shirts that were way too tight for them, and they all looked like they still ate like they played football, but they hadn't played football since they were teenagers. So they were typically like big bellied dudes. So with my PE teacher when I was 16, yeah. I loved the late 80s and mid 90s, yeah. See, okay, I was in high school in the early 2000s. I graduated in 2007, so not to rag on anybody's age here. I could throw a football over the mountain back when yeah. My COD squad, we all did the Avengers nickname, so I had Point Break as a name on COD for the longest time. Substitute teacher, but still, she was only 19. That sounds illegal. Point Break. Or Point Power Walk. I don't know why I got you two mixed up there. Power Walk. Uncle Rico, is that you? That sounds illegal. But you know what? No. Hey, if you had fun, man. It's funny because, like, I'm at the age now where if I hear stuff like that happening, my immediate thought is, ooh, Predator. Because, like, I think of it from the perspective of both if it was a male and or female. Because if I heard of something like my niece having an encounter like that, I would want to murder somebody. But yet, if it's my nephew that happens, everyone's like, yeah, bro, fist bump. But I'm at the point now in my age where both the times I think I want to murder somebody. Because it's like, ooh, we have a predator in our midst. Time to murder. I know a lot of people would just be like, yeah, dude, fist bump. But I just immediately turn into like dad mode where I'm like, you know what? Somebody needs to beat them within an inch of their life. I imagine B is the favorite uncle, but also into swimming. Yes, I would never push them. That's true as fuck, V. If I hear my daughter had sex with a male teacher older than 25 is dead, yeah. That's okay. I want to murder someone every day I go to work. Same. And Uncle Arnold is coming to beat the predator down. Yeah. I mean, it's for real though. I mean, a lot of people back in the day would be like, "Oh, dude, never push kids into the pool, always launch." I would 100% push my niece and nephew into the pool. 100%. There are life lessons that you learn from pushing them into the pool. I could be 90 years old and with a walker, and I would walk up and still push them into the pool. I do to my kids, yeah. It's a rite of passage. I'm sorry. These days, I would be a little bit leery about it because kids so young have smartphones and stuff like that. But if anything, I think it would make me more likely to push them into the pool because nobody should have a smartphone under the age of 16 anyways, in my opinion. Gonna go shovel now? Alright, Point Break. It's more fun to see them fly. What happened to women's rights to determine with whom and what they want to do? You're right. You're right, Jog. Or have a smartphone near a pool. Yeah. I did it to my daughter, my nephews, my neighbor's kids. No kids are safe. Launched them into oblivion. See, when I was a kid, it was in the 90s, so I didn't have my first smartphone until I was 16. It wasn't a smartphone, sorry. It was a Nokia. And it didn't matter if you got launched into the pool. That thing was not going to die. My younger brother's 10 years younger, so I was in high school. I used to enjoy flinging kids around the pool. Saint, I'm the younger brother, so I kind of have to hate you for that. Yeah, my first smartphone was the Nokia brick. Clear cover. The cover was so thick that you couldn't actually push the buttons on it. You typically had to take it out of the cover to do anything with. That's right, Funky. That's right. Best Snake game ever, but trying to use the number buttons to cycle through the letters. Yeah. Back in the day, whenever you're texting and you had to press the buttons multiple times to get to the letter that you want, you were a pro at fast clicking. And I had like 100 text messages that I could use per month. T9 texting was the way to go. I worked in Nokia back then. Those phones were rock solid and with much better antenna than what we have nowadays. But yeah, I remember whenever my dad first gave me access to texting, and he was like, "Look, you have 100 per month. That's all you're ever going to need." And I was like, "Oh, but I like talking to people." And then it went up from like 100 to 250, and then it was 250 back and forth. One day when our species is extinct, only relics remaining will be Nokia bricks. Yeah. Only things to survive nuclear: Twinkies, cockroaches, and Nokia brick. Yep. Don't call me before 9 p.m. Yep. Unlimited talk, text, and what was it? Internet back in the day. Probably still at least 50% charged. Yeah. Well, it was funny because I was the younger brother. I got the hand-me-downs. So my brother would get the newest phone because he constantly had a girlfriend who had to be calling and yelling at him. So he would get the newest thing and I would get the oldest thing. So like my first phone was the Nokia brick. And then I got a used Razr from him. And then I think my next phone after that was like the iPhone 1. I only charged them on like once every 2. Yeah, well, yeah, because we didn't use them like we do now. Now our phones are literally for everything: GPS, music, phone calls, text, Facebook. Known as the plastic age in geological terms. Probably so. Did he ever leave photos on said hand-me-down phones? I was a victim of that. No. Not that I can remember. I don't think I ever saw any unwanted boob pics or unwanted dick pics, thankfully. Still prefer the old flip phones. But I really like the old Razrs. We grew up very similar. V hand-me-downs for the win. Second child. Yep. Leave Britney Spears' face out of the conversations. I remember, the loud clap whenever you would shut it. Yep. I remember back in the day, if you had your phone anywhere near speakers, you knew 30 seconds beforehand when you were about to get a call or a text. Because you heard you heard like the cracking as the phone was connecting. You always knew ahead of time if you were about to get called or texted. That's funny. I just connected the dots with the Britney Spears face and the plastic. The interference, yeah. Well, it was funny because for me, it was a nice warning because I knew anytime I was about to get called and yelled at, I was ready to go and I already had like the phone like ready to decline the call. I got in trouble a lot when I was in high school. Like, I don't know what happened. My phone just wasn't working whenever you tried to call. Hunark Gabi, please and thank you. Okay, I got you. Hunark Gabi. Oh, and I don't know if I've talked about this. I have some illusions on my enchanter as well. I even have like a shaman version of the goblin, like a caster version. So anytime you have an illusion that I don't have, I can probably have my enchanter cast it. So, like, I can make myself look like the Strovarg as well. So just something to keep in mind if you want to ask for an illusion. Come on, Blade of Carnage, let's go. Oh, ask and you shall receive. We got 2. Let's go. We have one in bank already. We do not. Summon Clockwork Banker. No Blade of Carnage left behind. However, this Blade Barbarian skin mask we are going to have to put in the gold bank as well. No item left behind. Making a twink. I like to prepare to make a twink also, but if there's ever anybody in chat that wants an item, I like to be able to give them the item. So I try to make sure I have multiples. I think I saw Ring of Destruction in here earlier. Here we go. Okay, no item left behind at all. Boom. Can we request anything from Guild Bank? Yeah, absolutely. Nice to see what's on live these days. I was an old school player, but I quit at Dragons, came back to play on Mischief, but only up to Underfoot now. Oh, nice, Saint. So you've got a lot to experience. You're about to go into my favorite expansion, House of Thule. You guys are about to unlock my favorite expansion of EverQuest of all time. Yeah, Creeping, if there's something you want from Guild Bank, let me know. Mischief seems to be a healthy server still. It is, but it's very top heavy. Very, very, very top heavy. I had a brief return during Hot, so I remember grinding in the Garden Zone, but yeah. Yeah, House of Thule, I think, is one of the, if not the last big expansion that they had that seemed very complete. Because ever since then, like, they've just kind of tapered off in quality and size. I hate to say that most servers are top. Well, that's true. They are funky, but I think certain servers are a little bit more spread out. Like FV in particular is very, very spread out. There are some top-heavy people, but a lot of people on FV that have top-end characters also enjoy playing like 1 to 70, 1 to 80 consistently, so they keep the content alive. It's the top and grind out the best you can get. Like FV, I think only has like 2 or 3 raiding guilds on it, but with the readily available abundance of free trade items across all levels, there are a lot of people that still play consistently in the lower end and the middle end. Mischief has a little bit less of that problem because it's constantly pushing forward to the next expansion. It's great with the free loot. Yeah. It makes things a bit too easy. Yeah. I wish Mischief had the EXP boost like FV does. What was your question to Dark Pavi? I asked if they would ever introduce an illusion that makes you look like the old school Nagi and Vox, that I was willing to pay money for it. I basically said that I want them to introduce more illusions that you can click, but my biggest want is an old school Nagafin and an old school Vox illusion clicky. I'm having fun with alternate personas on AB for its, oh yeah, sightseeing tour. Yeah, Jog, that's the same thing for me. It's not about getting to the end game. With the insane amount of AAs and underfoot, even people who were AA captors struggling to catch up before. Yeah, you're at the point now where you have so many AAs for each expansion. It's gonna be really hard to max out every single expansion. Because, like, for reference, going from Night of Shadows to Lorien's Song, like, you got an additional like 7,000 AAs as a rogue. You almost have to buy PLs if you want. Yeah, you either have to be the power level yourself, or you have to buy one. But there's so many, and we're having some server lag today. What the hell? It's taking forever to Sleeper's Tomb to load. But as much as I say House of Thule is my favorite expansion, my favorite expansions to level in have to be 65 to 70. Like, Omens of War era is probably my favorite time to level in because it opens up the biggest availability of zones. It's me causing all the lag with the trade skilling true story. Oh, are you the new plat duper ominous? What's the target AAs for a level 100 moving forward? Omens has some great zones for sure. The target AAs for a level 100 moving forward, okay, that's super varied creeping. Are we talking for a pet class? Are we talking for a rogue? Are we talking for a tank? Because if you're a pet class, I'm going to say probably pet AAs. If we're talking for a tank, then hands down, you're going to need defensives. Necro, okay, pet AAs, like the companion suspension, companion fortification, companion fury. A lot of those pet AAs I would probably say first, but I'm also not a pet class main. Someone like Daymodius in chat might also be the best one to answer that question because he's also a pet class. Dot crit and dot crit damage. See, that's not what I would have said. So I could definitely be wrong. Necroman on Mischief, even I'm way behind. Yeah, so there you go. Dot AA is probably the best way to go. It's insane how well pets can tank relative to tank classes. And Jog, that's with them nerfing Enhanced Minion recently. They nerfed how powerful like the top end of Enhanced Minions are. It was a slight nerf, but a nerf. But I'm definitely not the go-to. If we were talking like DPS or as a rogue, I would have been like, ooh, all the backstab AAs. That damage is a very small percentage of overall damage. It's definitely not about the damage. I was also thinking more of like from the perspective of a soloer. And I know that a lot of pet classes around that level range rely on their pets and Enhanced Minion. But yeah, you're 100% right. Even pets, like Necro pets and Mage pets at level, 125, it's a small percentage. Even watching, what's his name? The guy that does test server necromancer videos of him soloing group content of the latest expansions as a necro. It's crazy to watch. At my level of snare, use Gathering Dusk, AA dot for super aggro, stick pet and kite. I'm excited for this guy that does test server soloing stuff. I'm excited for him to put out like another breakdown video of all the AAs and spells that he uses, so I can try to do that soon. Dude's a pro. But even looking at his damage, where he does like 400 million damage, his pet is like a small portion, comparatively speaking. Oh, loving loving the Necro, yeah. Necromancer's so fun, man. I need to get mine. Matter of fact, do I have a Oh, my Necromancer's 67. I need to level mine as well. Whenever I was leveling group content on FE back in like February, March, and April with that group, and I got my Necromancer up to like 106 or something with the group, I fucking loved playing a Necro. Never got to play Necro back in the day, so I was excited to try it on Mischief. Thought I did start as Zerker. Oh. We were doing Beast Necro, remember? Yeah, I remember that. Is Necro good part of a 2 or 3 box team or just solo? I just want to try one. They're good all the above, Weasel. All the above, man. Absolutely all the above. Like, Necromancers are insane damage, especially for sustained, like, raid target DPS. They're also really good for groups. They're super versatile. And like the group content that you can do, solo content, they're just all around beneficial. Maybe we can get lucky this weekend and find a third to run some LDONs. If there is a third person that wants to play with this, I would 100% love to play some LDON content. Taking a Necro through Vexar is so satisfying. I fucking love Vexar. What level can you start LDONs again? Is it 20? Because I'd even be down to play like an enchanter or something. 20? Okay. Day said 15. Day? Giving me incorrect info, buddy? I will fight. I will fight. Or maybe I'll do Shadow Knight. That'd be fun. These phantoms look evil. Yeah. Another illusion I would love to pay for. You get the quest to go talk to LD1 peeps at 15. I can never remember what level it is. But this is another illusion I would fucking love to have. These guys look so cool. Although I prefer the giant scythes as the weapons, not the axes. I'd sign up for that, except our time zones are not exactly compatible. Jog, are you one of the over-the-seas people? One of my UK buddies? It's kind of crazy. We have such a huge range of people. You are one of the overseas. Oh, okay, that's right. I am the overseas person. Perspective. Perspective, indeed. I'm not. You are. Too bad this isn't the old version. I'd love to go stab Sleeper in the butt again. He was surprisingly easy to kill. Ooh, maybe we're gonna get a Dwarf Mask here as well. sleeper's not there. What are all these guards doing? So these are all the ones who worship. These are not the warders. These are all the dragons that worship Terra Firm, actually. The previous guys that were here were the warders that were protecting, like keeping him asleep. These guys are his followers. That's why they shout, basically talking about how, you know, the sleeper has returned and there's no surviving. These are all a sleeper sack beaters. Aw, man. No dwarf illusion. Like, look. So this is what was supposed to replace the Shroud of Longevity, but it's just not even comparable. Like, number one, it has a level recommended on it, and Shroud of Longevity just has better stats. I mean, it's got haste on it, which is nice. No avatar weapons. We got some avatar weapons. Do you want one of these creeping? We got some daggers, some swords, some wands, some two-handers. SK does? Okay. Do you want a two-hander or a one-hander? Oh, and war. Oh, here. I'll grab a few then. Dagger. I'll get a couple two-handers and some options for you. But, oh, dude. These normally just rot. I normally don't grab them because I have too many of them. But if you want them, they're all yours. Okay, so let's do Temple of Ishin now. Oh, I see Malik is playing. So TOV. Yeah, creeping, dude, seriously. What, any of this stuff that you see drop, man, definitely. It's yours, man. Unless somebody else in chat wants it and you guys want to duel it out. Let's rebuff here a little bit. Still trying to gear out the Warrior, Berserker, and Bard. Gotcha. Want one of those robes on my monk persona? What, the longevity? I think I've got a few. That was actually one of the rarer items whenever I was running Terra Firm's Lair. That was one of the rarer items recently, which is kind of surprising. You would think that it's the Mask of Tinkering, but the pitch black robe, yeah. Especially on Drakons, man. Those robes look so good on Drakons. I know people shit all over Drakons talking about how much they hate them because they have derpy animations, and they're right. But man, they just look so good on Drakons. So good. What is the appearance you currently have? This is just my basic Draken illusion. Not illusion, sorry. This is my basic Draken character, because I'm actually a Draken. I like the armor set. Oh yeah, the ornament stuff. This is Walair's Vashir plate chest ornament. It's from the Heroes Forge stuff. It's from the Vashir crates. Heritage crate. I like it too. Okay, so TOV. I think some of the TOV stuff that we get today might have to rot because I have some. Already have some items on this character. Skates baked, fits like a glove. Nice. Nothing like baking on a Saturday, even though they're skates. Okay, let's go kill some dragons. Maybe we'll see this guy out over here. Good old caloric Dar. Heart of Fear. So it looks like Malik is going through and hitting some of these old school raids. Hadn't had a pair of skates in 26 years until a couple of weeks ago. Yeah, dude, it's been forever for me. Honestly, the last time I did anything with skating, whether it's like rollerblades or ice skating or anything, it's, fuck, could have been like 20 years. The kids at work forced me to. How were you forced to? Is it something you're doing for like work socialization? Able to borrow a pair, but I needed to mold them after my feet. It was painful using them. Oh, fuck, I forgot to get my coffee. I'm gonna have to go get my coffee here in a second. My parents owned a business that included a small roller rink when I was in high school. Spent a lot of time skating back in the day. The skating rink in my old school town was like the hangout station for younger kids for the longest time. So I want to say when I was in elementary school through junior high, it was like the spot to hang out until it closed down. Because Planet Storms bugged out, I couldn't get Island 2 to trigger the other night, or was it more than likely cleared before? Island... Are you talking about Planet Sky or Planet Storms? I'm assuming Planet Sky because you're talking about islands. Because if it's Planet Sky, I have no idea. I have purposely blocked out any memories of Planet Sky, so I'm not sure how to make that stuff spawn. I would assume it's probably because it's already been Planet Sky. Okay. I would assume it's because it's already been cleared out, like you said. But can't you get a instance for Planet Sky as well? Isn't there a Planet Sky instance person? I'm a teacher's assistant during school hours, but we have after-school daycare as well. And then I'm more of a leisure leader is the closest term I can feel as it's misleading. Never understood why they made the keys no rent. Yeah. We had a bowling alley upstairs and roller rink downstairs. Had a few arcade games as well. Yeah, I could have sworn there's a Planet Sky Agent of Change person. If you're able to have 6 people together, that is. Yeah, dude, Sepikis, like, bowling was my thing when I was in elementary school. I fucking loved bowling. Bowling was like my pre-band nerd stuff. Just do things for after school hours like ice skating, all sorts of arts, crafts, Legos. That's cool, Power Walk. That's actually like really engaging. I wish my school had done stuff like that back in the day. Wanted to do Epic 1.0 for the nostalgia? Well, hell yeah, everyone should do their 1.0. 1.0, 1.5, 2.0, plus you can end up getting the ornaments for them. I'm just here to keep the kids busy until they go home. Gotta tire them out. Yep. Never got into it despite being able to bowl whenever I wanted to. Yeah, bowling, man, I had a blast with bowling. I remember getting sores on my hands all the time because I would bowl so much. Because I think I would go to the bowling alley straight from school. I would go there straight from school, like, every day for 4 days a week. It's a very fun, rewarding job, though. I love it. That's what it's about, man. I know there are a lot of teachers in general that probably wouldn't do it if it didn't feel so rewarding. A lot of people loved it. We had adult leagues most nights and had dozens of people. Good business. That sounds fun, man. Bowling alleys, just like arcades here in Oklahoma, have kind of gone out of style and out of business. Launch your time back at 5. All right. I think it's just one of the things that's kind of stuff from the past, man. But like arcades, I used to love going to arcades, man. I spent a ridiculous amount of time in arcades playing Dance Dance Revolution and like in the Groove and stuff like that. From probably 2005 to 2009. That was like my nerdy experience after band. Sadly, my father had to sell when my grandparents were no longer able to help with the business. He couldn't work 7 days a week. Yeah, it's not healthy. I get it, though. And sorry if you guys hear the siren going off right now. That is our weekly Oklahoma tornado siren at 12 o'clock. Every single Saturday at 12 o'clock, we have to test our tornado sirens. Even in the middle of winter. See what we got. Claw of Lightning. Ooh. Claw of Lightning and Fist of Lightning. Oh, we already got one. Damn it. Gotta get under my desk for safety. Oh. Under your desk? Oh boy. That tornadoes in Florida recently, I believe. Yeah. And what's funny is like Florida and like that area used to never really get tornadoes, but suddenly all the tornadoes that used to be known for hitting Oklahoma, like the biggest tornado ever, they've all shifted to the east. So like we don't really get tornadoes that often anymore. The last big tornado we got was in 2013. There's been a couple here and there, but they've been like F1, F2s, or whatever the new scaling system is that they use for them. Grand Valley is more east and south than it used to be. Yep. Oh, you're in Nebraska as well? I think Ion Blaze in chat is also in Nebraska. Or, no, Missouri. Missouri, I think. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, I'm loving it because, like, houses in general here always came with, like, a necessity of either a very, very secured inner closet for tornado shelter or a tornado shelter. And we haven't really needed them. Which I'm 100% fine with. I'll take harsher winters and harsher summers over tornadoes any day. Did I just walk right past the butt destroyer? I did. Probably be both into more extreme. I'm okay with that. I'm 100% okay with that. Oh, and we almost forgot about the other guy over here. What does this one look like? Oh, the old black sword. That's right. Yeah, because normally, like, whenever May to June hits for us, it's like, okay, panic. It's panic season. We just get to wait and hopefully not get hit by a tornado. But if I just have to deal with, like, winters and heat, I'll take it. Always. Wow. No stats, but AC and resist. Horrible arms. Oh. Note to self, gotta remember to get my coffee here in a second. Work from home, so if the winter is bad like right now, I just hunker down and have everything I need delivered. There you go. Ooh. Hey, V, go get your coffee. Yes, after I kick Vulak Air's butt. Thank you. Oh man, yeah, it's funny because the whole work from home stuff, I brought up to my boss recently because we're supposed to have like really bad weather here in the next couple of days. I was like, hey, how about working from home? The boss just laughed. I was like, oh, okay. And by kick, you mean stab? Yes. I'm gonna stab him right in the cooter. So I will get to be ice skating all the way to work. 18 miles of it. Oh, here we go. Good old Black Star Mace of Night. Those actually aren't bad sandals at all. The company I work for owns a number of office building. Upper management is not a fan of work from home, though most people do it due to the reason. So because it's nobody's a fan of work from home. You know why? Because work from home, it discovered like how useless middle management is. Because a lot of middle management for most companies are there to babysit. And if you have people working from home, those middle management are not needed to be there to babysit. Suddenly everybody is doing their work. It just showed how middle management is completely fucking useless. That one is such a troll item, making clerics believe they had a chance to do DPS. Yeah. Most people cannot be trusted to do a day's work if left alone. That too, elsewhere, but I'm more of the thought process of the fact that middle management is just not necessary anymore. You should joke about the vice president in charge of sitting to the next door. Yeah, next to the door, yeah. It just showed how useless certain positions of management are, and office, the office community environments and stuff. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I have a friend at work that's a guy that I would hang out with outside of work, but most people I wouldn't fucking socialize with. Period. Use office as a write-off too. Yeah, there needs to be a little middle management, but not as much as there is now. Yeah. But like I said, most of the time they're just babysitters. And if you have people working from home who are on camera 24/7, you can see everything they're doing. You don't need a middle manager. Or at least you don't need as many of them. I brought that up to my bosses, and they weren't really a fan of it because I said I printed out a whole sheet and I showed how productive we were during the pandemic, and we made more money during the pandemic, which is the opposite of most companies, because we had more productive people. Please, no, please not on camera. I'm an IT, I do not want to have another monitor. Yeah, yeah. Okay, we got some really good shit here. We got both Necromancer spells, too. Oh no, we already got one of those. Rip, Asscast to Rot. Work-life balance is way better. People tend to work earlier, later on natural. Yeah, like working from home, instead of just canceling out for the day at 5 o'clock, if you wanted to, you cooked dinner, you did what you needed to, did laundry, and you could hop back on at 7. and you could have a whole extra hour, hour and a half of work. We made way more money. I showed management how much more money we made during that time, and they said, "Oh, it has nothing to do with the fact that people were working from home and they were able to sign on and work whenever they wanted, and people were happier, they weren't wasting gas money or time commuting to work. It had nothing to do with that. It was simply just because stimulus checks. That's all they blamed it on. They said we made more money because people made stimulus checks a whole 2 or 3 times. I worked 11 to 7 and often stayed till 8 because I just don't want to sit in the highway not moving. Yeah. That's why I work typically like 7 or 7:30 to 4. But my bosses blamed all of the money that we made on during the pandemic the stimulus checks. It had nothing to do, in their eyes, it had nothing to do with the fact that people work from home. Like, I don't dread going to the store or running an errand now because I just can go anytime and it barely impacts my day. Exactly. Yeah, because especially during winter time of year, man. Like in Oklahoma, if there isn't like a half inch of snow or ice, people just throw all of their knowledge out the window about how to drive. No one knows how to do anything. But it's funny because I literally remember showing my bosses how much more money we made working from home because we had people who were happier, people were more willing to go the extra mile for us, like myself included. I worked from home for like 8 months straight and I fucking loved it. But nope, had nothing to do with all that. It just came down to stimmy checks. Oh, dude, DC is already a hit. One thing I forgot, ironic about the COVID lockdown is I read the divorce rate was at an all-time high. Yeah, because people that could normally tolerate each other for an hour or two a day suddenly had to be around each other all day. Like, I think in China, they talked about divorce rate like tripled because they're so used to working all the time that when they had to spend time at home, like the spouses figured out how much they hated each other. It makes sense though, right? I can't be the only one. Which is funny, it just goes to show that marriage for a lot of people has nothing to do with love. It's a convenience. It's a necessity for bills. Okay, so we've done Baelius. Let's hit some... what do we want to kill? Love you, honey, but I can't stand being around you. Hate your guts, and we're getting a divorce. Yep. In Denmark, it's quite the opposite. COVID showed how much better it is to work from home in many instances. Yeah. Okay, well, I mean, for work and stuff, absolutely. But for like home work-life balance, a lot of people, maybe go get your coffee. Oh, thank you. I'll be right back. Oh, man. You listened? Yes, I need coffee. Ominous, you're the MVP, man. A lot of people get married because of societal pressures, and it wasn't right. They were high school sweethearts, too. Yeah. There's a reason why gay marriages have a little bit less divorce than straight marriages. Number one, there's less of them. Okay, let's see. What are we gonna kill next? Luck one content. Let's go beat up Saru. He's coffee just gave him an orgasm. Yes. What, coffee doesn't do that for you? At least they don't have to worry about getting married due to an unexpected pregnancy. True, but they can sure try. Butts and natural birth control. Creeping, if coffee doesn't do that for you, then you're just not making it right. Must be some prime coffee. Lesbian marriages rate is higher than straight people. A divorce? Okay, there we go. Well, yeah, because women. Haha, just kidding. What level do you need to easily do TOV bosses with 1 to 3 tunes? I think I was soloing them pretty much no problem at level 80, Weasel. So if you have a couple of like level 75, 80 people, you'd probably be fine. Lesbians are an anomaly. They get married after 2 weeks. Kidding, kidding. That's why lots of jokes of people with lesbians is because they're moving in on the second date. That's why like the whole like U-Haul trucks are sponsored by lesbians typically. Because they say by the second date they're moving in. I'm sorry, I don't know if many of you guys know gay guys, but it's the same thing for them too. Lesbians bring a U-Haul on the first date. Let's actually say I want a divorce, or they just expect the other to know without telling him. Like I said, I don't know if many of you guys know gay guys, but it's the same way for them too. That's funny shit elsewhere. That's funny, man. With dudes, it's basically like, hey, you want to clap cheeks and go get some Taco Bell? Boom. Happy marriage. Want to go clap cheeks and get some steak? Done. Must be a cultural component. The homosexual people I know all have pretty long-lasting relationships. It is. Oh, Jog, I'm not saying that they have a divorce rate. I'm saying that a lot of times whenever they stick together, they stay together. But I'm also from the South, so it's not like there's a lot of... it's not common to find a lot of open people anyways. Because like here in the South, you can still be fired for being gay. Misunderstood that, sorry. I got you. Here, let me... sorry. Saying I'm not sure why it blocked that message. It didn't bother me at all. Gay relationships always seem to be one of two things: super committed and eternal, or open and you barely know they're in one. Yeah. Taco Bell's a Mexican. Sorry, Saint. I don't know why. I think maybe it just didn't like the use of gay there. But I don't think you said anything wrong. That's just unclean bed sheets. Taco Bell is the best Mexican food. Fight me. Creeping, I will fight you. I will. I love Taco Bell, but that is not Mexican food, sir. The Mexican families around here, I can hear them crying with that statement. I'm not of the homosexual variety, so not speaking out of negative. Oh, absolutely not, dude. No, don't worry about it. Yeah. I think my bot for Twitch just has to be overly protective, typically because of the negativity and things that people will say without realizing it. So I don't think the bot was doing it just because. It's just Twitch has to be overly protective to make sure to not be derogatory. You know what I mean? Their ads say authentic. Yes, if ads told the truth, then we'd be able to believe any ad ever. If that were the case, then Red Bull would give you wings. I get it. I was a former streamer, so I know lots of bots are a bit aggressive. Yeah. In the early days of the bot, it got its panties in a bunch when someone would say fart, but fuck was okay. Yeah. Yeah. It would talk. We'd talk. I would say twink, and like talking as like negative, like twinks being a good thing. Like, oh, my character's so twinked out. But if someone said twink, it would block it like it was a derogatory term. All people are welcome. Absolutely, dude. There's no one here that's not welcome, except for assholes. As long as we're generalizing and being derogatory, fighting Americans must be pretty easy, given the obesity epidemic you guys are suffering. Oh, jog. All right. What's wrong with assholes? Well, they're nice to be, There's nothing wrong with assholes. They're nice to play with. All we have to say is beans on toast. Exactly. Forget marriage is a glory hole. You will never know what's on the other side, but at least you get off. Oh my god. I'm gonna make mine wink at you later. Hey, if you're on my face, man, whatever it is. Welcome back, Power. My parents said I could be anything when I wanted to be when I grew up, so I chose to be an asshole. Since I was up, I did dishes and made dinner. All those flavors you could be, and you chose to be salty. Wow, that chat really, really deviated there for a second. You are what you eat. I guess I'm an asshole. Saint, that took me a second. I'm not gonna lie. I'll behave from now on. Apologies. No, that's fine. That's funny shit. Come on, did he give us good loot? Oh, he gave us good loot, except for the shoulders. Look, we got 2 mounts. Buddy, Amber Heard's asshole. No, ooh, dude, why would you say Amber Heard? Did you not hear what she did to Johnny Depp's bed? Dude, she pooped everywhere. Did you not watch that case? Ah, Amber Heard. Okay, Creeping, I gotta talk to you about your standards. I realized I never did the epic request task. For the ornaments? Dude, you gotta get the ornaments, man. It'd be a messy endeavor. Be good, buddy. Yeah, I'm good. I'd let her poop in my... Oh, Creeping. Oh. Yeah, everyone shits. Don't get high and mighty about her doing it. Okay, but it's where she did it. Amber Turd isn't... Yeah. We gotta talk to you about your standards. Not to yuck your yum, but... Because forever... Oh. Oh. I have some serious questions about your standards, my friend. Can we segue out of this? Yeah. I mean, we were just talking about butthole and Amber Heard pooping, so I don't really know where we can go from here. Anyone watched Reacher Season 2? I have not. He's beautiful? Okay, beauty doesn't matter. In this case. Crazy. Crazy. Pooping to Reacher rounds? I mean, as long as both people are happy. Yes. She was beautiful until she was proven certifiably insane? Yeah. I have not seen Reacher Season 2, no. I think the most recent TV show I watched was... what was that? It's the offshoot of The Boys. With, like, the college kids. Gen V, I think is what it is. But beautiful is smudged when brown sheets aren't melanin. Oh! My ultimate fantasy is a 3-way with Amber Heard and Miley Cyrus. Okay, Miley Cyrus I can kind of see. Don't put your dick in crazy, it never ends well. Yeah. Yeah. Genuinely concerned for your safety, creeping. I love crazy. Oh, you poor guy. Chat, I think we need to host an intervention for creeping. Instead of sending him items, I'm going to send him pamphlets on self-help. He's come a long way from playing Thad in Blue Mountain State. Oh, there's an old school show. You can find hot and crazy that's less fecal. Yes, exactly what Saint said. Yo, you can, yeah. Bruh. You too worried about going to sleep and never waking up again in the morning? Yeah. Or losing everything that you own. I'm sorry, but the whole Amber Heard and Johnny Depp case was like one of my favorite things to watch ever. Don't kink shame my curse for crazies. Hey, the only kink I have is kink shaming, so I'm sorry. Has been confirmed, so hype. Hell yeah. Go for Casey Anthony, just don't nut in her. But yeah, I mean, I'm concerned for you creeping. There's more about her being a complete dick of a person. Oh, absolutely. My dog stepped on a bee. You guys can't see my facial expressions, but you know, why not? She'll take care of the problem for you. Oh my god. Trying to think, like, the next exciting show I'm really waiting. Okay, season 4 of The Boys is, I think, like the next thing that I'm really excited for. And let's see here. Last big TV show I watched, The Fall of the House of Usher. I thought that was fucking phenomenal. If you want to find her, she lives in Palm Beach. Good luck. Oh, does she still live there? Does she have enough money to live there anymore? I don't have to watch The Boys. I've been meaning to, but just things keep getting in the way. The Boys is so good, dude, because it's basically like, what if superheroes that we fantasize about are just all assholes and dicks? Like, to the max. Like, what if they're shit people? And the redhead from Wedding Crashers, send me all the crazy. Yeah, The Boys really good. Gen V was really good. I know a lot of people don't like Gen V because they think it's too... I think the term is woke, is what some people say about it. I would never use that term unironically. But I love it. Gen V was fucking awesome. And The Boys is really good. And most people are shit people, that's why I stay in my house so much. Same. I can understand a little crazy to spike up your life. Oh dude, there's someone fighting here. Bruh. I'm so proud. Around 10 years ago, I decided that my time spent watching TV was a huge waste of time, and I got rid of it, haven't regretted it since. I mean, okay, the only time it's something is a waste of time is if you don't feel fulfillment from it, in my opinion. Like, everything I do these days, for the most part, it does something that makes me feel good, and that's what I'm happy for. If I'm playing EverQuest and I'm just gaming out and chilling and chatting with people, I feel like it's not a waste of time. There are a lot of people who fucking do stuff that makes them feel completely unfulfilled, and that's the only thing that's a waste of time, in my opinion. If just sitting there watching TV or TikTok or whatever makes you feel good, then cool. Does that include masturbation? Well, it makes you feel good, so it's not a waste of time. If anything, it burns calories, so how about that? It's a healthy 35 seconds of cardio, but it leaves you unfulfilled. I don't know what you're talking about. I haven't felt unfulfilled since like high school. No, sorry, beginning of college. Are we gonna get some illusions this time? Masturbation after sitting on your hand and making it go numb feels like a real thing. Wouldn't that just make it feel gay for you? Because then all you're doing is just touching a peen. I'm just saying. That's called The Stranger, yeah. We're gonna get some illusion clickies this time. I know it. Next time, just turning your hand around and get a good tricep workout there. Ominous. Oh my god. I'm getting some quite unexpected visuals today from chat. Thank you. Always here to lend a hand, wink. Well, then what are you doing over there? We know good mods would go above and beyond. Gosh. Oh, there we go. We got a illusion clicky. Skeleton. Add it to our pile of skeleton clickies. Our completely unnecessary pile. Damn. Malik just got Paragon Ranifir. More like below and behind, judging by the conversation. I was about to say dibs. Oh. Elemental. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Remember, no PC can't claim it anyways. Yep. How you doing, Elemental? Welcome in, man. EverQuest indeed, dude. I have to mess with my Nightbot, so like all caps doesn't freak it out. Flopped down by Nightbot on his first line of text. It's a bad start to a day. Yep. Turns out, Nightbot does not like EverQuest for some reason. When I was an officer in prison, the funniest thing I ever heard was, "I'm not gay, but he sucked my dick." Listen, if we're talking about gay, like, who's really the gayest, the top or the bottom? Riddle me this. You and Nightbot do not get along. They really don't get along, man. Him and Nightbot are just not a fan of each other. Oh, Silk. Oh, I don't think I've seen those in a while. Besties, yeah. How you doing, Elemental? Isn't that what Marilyn Manson said? I'm not gay. I like to suck a dick every now and then. Oh, you think the bottom's the gayest creeping? No. Oh, you poor sheltered soul. Oh, dude, thank you for the 3-month resub, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome in, dude. But thanks again, dude. Bacon, I like bacon. Elemental, I like bacon too. What kind of convo is going on at the minute? Don't worry about it. We've had an interesting conversation. Is there a flowchart to determine? We can definitely make one. I can be like Asmongold and pull up a flowchart for you guys real quick. I can do circles and everything. Something that Nightbot doesn't seem to have a problem with, which is disturbing in its own right. Mm-hmm. It's more of a go with the flowchart at this point. Yes. Yeah. At the rate the conversation's going now, definitely. What? Touche? Okay. I should have imagined that's where you were going, Day. I just see you. I think of like Michael Jackson or something. Touche. Can't be gay with your buddies. If you can't be gay with your buddies, who can be gay with? Yeah. Dude, I'm serious. The gayest people are straight guys together. I've said it from the beginning. No one's gayer than a group of straight guys. You can even make circles based on the combo. Are they leather Cheerio circles? What? Truckers, they're always truckers. Oh, gay with buddies is called a bro job. God. Okay, what's funny here? Double R is my bot did not like the term bro job for some reason. It turns out bro job is bad. I want to mod for 30 seconds so I can demote Nightbot. What's funny is I have no problem with this stuff because I don't think that it's really... I don't think we're having inappropriate conversation, which is what's funny. I just need to tone down Nightbot just a little bit. Speaks more about the bot creator? I guess so. Well, because I didn't mess with his settings. All I did was I just set him to like basic. Just basic. I didn't say, you know, block gay terms. I didn't say anything like that. I think he's just set to block like disabled bashing, basically. Like we're not supposed to use disability type terms and stuff like that. I didn't mess with his settings. The fact that bro job is in a dictionary of bad words means it's predetermined. It's got to be predetermined because, like I said, I haven't messed with it. I didn't specifically go through and add bro job as a bad term. I wasn't feeling particularly homophobic when I... Urban Bukkake? Oh my god. Bukkake is allowed, but bro job isn't. Maybe it thinks it's the word of making fun of Asians. Maybe? Dude, I don't know. Nightbot's just feeling particularly homophobic today, I guess. Someone try to say twink. Because I think if you've never really used the word twink before, it'll almost always auto-mod you for the first time. See? There you go. Egg-filled lice should... Oh my god. Oh my god. See? See? Twink is allowed now. And it used to say that was like a really derogatory term. Butt plug? Oh my god. What is this chat turned into? Oh, we got some cool enchanter clicky. Let's see here. Word doesn't not... Yeah, we're playing the words that Nightbot doesn't like game. Oh my god. What have we devolved into? Twink for me is not something sexual, but I know that. See, that's the thing, Power Walk. Like, I use the term twink when I'm talking about like an overpowered EverQuest character. When I'm like, oh, I have a twinked out character. Twitch mod comes in, what the fuck are you guys doing? We're testing. Yeah. Everyone break out your 12-year-old school days. Yeah. Like, I don't use twink as a derogatory term. The thing is I don't even really think gay people use twink as a derogatory term. Like, it's a body type. I've seen that It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia episode. Twink, twunk, wank, all that stuff. Like, I know these terms. Power bottom. But apparently Nightbot's not a fan. And we're getting some good clickies today. There's no illusions except for the... Oh, that's nice, actually. No idea what you're talking about, B. If you don't know what I'm talking about, then you're innocent. Okay, you're both innocent. Don't worry about it. Just stay unaware. Stay blissfully unaware. How's the finals been? You've been MAI for a few? Dude, the finals has been fucking awesome. I've made it all the way to level 62 or 63 in the battle pass of 100. So it's been really fucking good. I've watched Shroud play. It looks really fun. We see Power Bottom. Are you sure it's not a sports related term? Oh, it's definitely not a... Well, I guess it could be a sports related term if that's what you're into, but it is definitely not a sports term. But the finals is phenomenal, man. It is so good. Heavy, mid, light. I typically main light. I go in Viz Boy light with sword. I like to be particularly annoying. Hey, what's up, Pixel? Power bottom is how you could describe V's Golem illusion. Wow. Wow. Doesn't have to do with sports, but it still includes balls. See, Richter has it right. Richter just pegged it, for lack of a better word. Hey, what's up, Pixel? I have to go soon. I'm worried I might find creeping hiding in my bathroom. Pixel, do you have your buff bots up yet? I think he's EXPing. He's been power leveling some people, I think. But yes, elsewhere, careful. Creeping does like the crazy types. Oh, blow in your ear? Go blow what in my ear? What are we talking here? Air? Running 2 groups now? Jesus, Pixel. That is creepy creeping. He's just role-playing his name. Allow the man to have some fun. Did you hear me coming or did you feel it? Oh my god. What did I say earlier? Just wondering. Oh my god. Stopping by and to say hey, I'll be back in a bit, just setting up the new phone. Alright, Pixel. Thanks for stopping by, man. He's feeling himself in multiple ways. I think so, Saint. I think so. Alright, let's do our little turn in here. Get our necklace. Oh, do we already have one? Not anymore. He said come, not come. Keeping it PG. Very much so PG. Very, very PG. You guys are on something today, man. I take like a week-long break and I come back and everyone's talking about blowing in each other's ears. Completely PG, yeah. What's gonna be funny is this might be one that I might have to like not upload to YouTube. I'm gonna get flagged as not advertiser friendly. Lol lol lol. We missed you. Probably not your best idea. Yeah, I might have to just not upload this one to the YouTubes. Immediately just be like, this is not advertiser friendly. We beg for him to come back and then screw him out of money. Oh dude, what's up, Mister? How you doing, man? Welcome in, dude. You've been playing some Final Fantasy recently? A lot of pent-up energy. There's definitely a lot of stuff that's been pent up around here, that's for sure. Mr. Weather, jobs, bodily functions. Yeah, definitely bodily functions. All right, let's go and see here where we're going now. Straw. Oh, that's right, yeah. Twilight. Is that for a Twilight? How you been, man? Long time no talk. I need to try my raid on Sra and Saru. Yeah, Elemental. You should be able to do it just fine, dude. Last time you were with me, you were completely fine. You've been. Fair enough. I saw you streaming recently. It's nice that you're back streaming, man. I'll have to check out the stream again. We'll have 2 hours in that potion. Ominous using it. I don't want to waste it. Oh, that booty dough. Yeah. This guy is thick. On and off, no big thing. That's cool, man. Just whenever you feel. As it should be. I know the feeling. I took a little bit of a break from everything. Just scared to try and level by myself and working on Druid a little. 14 players, almost more my people. Got it to 76. Very nice, dude. Is this V's Gimp suit illusion? Yes. Yes. This is immediately what I look like when I get home from work. 3-day weekend and husband making me do work, gotta hang shelves and cuz domestication nation. Hey. Let me ask you this, mister. Did you already take your Christmas lights down or are they still up? Huh? Huh? Where do you all recommend leveling at 63? Because my last couple sessions were met EXP. Weasel, Bastion of Thunder. I would almost always recommend Bastion of Thunder or Plane of Tactics. Xmas came down on December 26th. Good answer, man. Getting home from work, booting up EverQuest? Hell yeah. Then V is thick. No, what I meant is basically that's immediately what I look like when I get home from work. I immediately get home and strip down to my underwear. Who the fuck keeps pants on when they're at home? Oh, we don't have time for that. We have 6 trees and about 5 days of deco in the yard. Holy crap. Oh, that's right. You go pretty much all out with your decorations and stuff. I remember seeing your pictures in Jake's Discord for like Halloween. You guys go all out. Okay. See you in a bit, man. I want to say I think Weasel's in the guild. We got quite a few guys in the guild recently. We have like 108 people in the guild now. Obviously, there's going to be lots of boxes and alts, but if you're solo and want to fly through light blues, Justice mobs go green at 65, but at 64 you can tear through them. Yeah. Yeah, Elsewhere is going to be one of the people that knows a lot about leveling in that range. Time to start raiding. Oh, dude, Weasel, do you want in a guild, man? If you want a guild invite, I've got people in Plane of Knowledge right now. We can get you invited. Dude, Ominous, I'd be down for raiding. And growing, I need to mark all my notes on my alts. Yeah, like, I mean, I've got tons of characters that are my own characters. Like, they haven't been on since 2021. Maybe I have a guild that just holds all my tunes, but I could switch. Don't feel pressured to join if you don't want to, man. If you want to keep your own guild for, like, the extra space and stuff, would you mind if I put notes on who... not at all, dude. You can do that. I don't mind at all. Did I ever make you, like, a officer or anything? What's your character's name, Elemental? Big boy booty? Yeah, dude. Look at the butt cheeks. Imagine that just sitting down right on the face. Made me my heroic. Okay, cool. Yeah, you can change any of the statuses or anything like that if you want. Any notes. Feel free. Oh no. I'm not gonna freak out if you touch any of that stuff, dude. That's totally fine. What do we think we could raid? Crushbone? Probably Crushbone, maybe Split Paw. Laura Glory, what a hell of a way to die. By the way, putting nice ass is not an appropriate comment against someone's mind. Thicketh butteth. Trying to finish some Blackfeather quests for gear and meet you in Puke. Yeah, sounds good, man. Nice butt would be a good comment. Yeah, we all do naked characters. I don't want to see level 5 solo to Ven. One thing I have considered doing, if there's ever enough people, it would be fun to just do like a gnome run to Crushbone. We're all basically naked level 1 gnomes, and we raid Crushbone and see if we can kill Emperor Crush. I think that'd be fun. Naked gnome run. Drunk naked runs, yep. That'd be fun, right? Whoever gets the kill gets like a chrono or something. Fun if you have Jansville, for the rest of us not so much. Oh, it would still be naked elsewhere. Like entirely naked, buff free. Would only spells be acceptable by? Yeah, absolutely. If you want spells, anything like that from level 1, I'm talking entirely naked aside from maybe like the basics like throw stone, spells, no gear, no buffs. I'd be 100% down to shell out a chrono for that. You already proved you're a liar, liar, pants on fire. I would never. Never. There's never been a liar bone in my body, except on occasional Friday nights. Some spells will make break a character at that level, at level 1. Yeah. I mean, it would be helpful to have some characters with spells, but everyone, is your Persona bind point the same as main? No, it's entirely different Point Break. It's like a whole new character at that point. You have to set a new bind point on the new Persona. Otherwise, it's just going to be basically wherever you made that character, which is almost always going to be Crescent Reach. Because I think you have to be gold access to have a starting point anywhere other than Crescent Reach. Different standings as well. Is it proven about Persona EXP rates, or has anyone actually run the numbers? I know Ominous fixed his problem because it was Fellowship EXP, but I still say that it's less. I haven't done the numbers, but I've leveled enough Personas to see that it's less EXP. Bought the X-Pack yesterday. Nice. Dude, Personas are a whole new amazing experience to the game. Glitchy right now, but I saw that they're actually fixing some of the glitches. Like the armor and ornaments glitches and stuff like that, and like signing out, and the next time you sign back in, it's your last Persona that you made. They're fixing that for the January patch. Is it the main or the substitute that's affected? It's the substitute that's affected. It's the Persona that's affected. My plan is to level so slow that the whole experience brick wall you hit will be sorted by the time I reach that level. Yeah. But yeah, it's the Persona themselves that you get less EXP on. Like, because normally I would get like 20% or so a kill at level 1 or 2. I get 11% on my Personas. And like I said, I've leveled a lot of them to know that there's a difference. There's a problem. I don't like the fact that it says Beast Lord and Guild Manager when I'm a Zerker in Persona form. I think it changes once you zone Point Break. I think it's basically like something you have to zone to fix. I got 15% with Persona and a regular tune. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like something you just have to zone to fix. You need to own Lorien's Song to get Personas? Yes, you have to own the expansion. It was one of the smartest ideas they made as far as encouraging people to... Oh, it still says Beast Lord? Maybe I'm wrong then. Yes, you have to own the expansion to do Personas. It was, like, obviously a way to make non-endgame raiders buy the expansion. Even logging in fresh, it says I have a Beast Lord even when it's Monk and vice versa. That is so strange. For 3 more expansions, true. For the next 3 years, yeah. Not an expensive expansion, though. It isn't. Kara Island in North Freeport, level 1 and naked. Your Personas not keep your AA total to spend on new Persona? No, Saint. It's a whole new class. So, like, I have 62,000 AAs as a rogue. I have max AAs. Switching to, like, my level 60 Necromancer, he only has my auto-granted AAs up to level 60. Or if I turn off auto-grant, he wouldn't have any of them. Feels a little painful. That's one of the biggest complaints for people. That is 100% one of the biggest complaints. Oh, damn, each one of these guys was holding a dagger. I'm too low for it, 83 main. Elemental, it's not necessarily about level, because uh, you get personas access with it. So, but I'm not meaning to say that you need to buy the expansion. If you don't want to run personas, it's not going to help you. You wanted to tank to help a raid, not having certain AAs could really make it not possible. Exactly. It would be Saint. It would have to be a class that you level up and get the AAs additionally on that class. You would need the gear. You would need the AAs. One last question: if I'm in a zone of Persona, does it take me back to the Persona's last zone? No. So Point Break, you can only change personas in either fast camp zones or uh, main cities. So, like, say you're in Greater Fae, because that counts as a starting city, and you switch to a rogue persona, and the last time I was a rogue was in Plane of Justice, it's not going to teleport me. As much as I would like personas, it's just going to hinder my progress. Yeah, I'm an altaholic. Yeah. So you would have to be in a fast camp zone and or a starting city, and you have to be out of combat. So say you're in the middle of a raid and your guild needs a tank, you wouldn't be able to just switch to a tank right there. That's what campfires are for, I guess? Yes. That's also one thing. Ooh. Got a rogue dagger. We got 2 wind speeders. That's a shame. Blood Frenzy. Let's go. Now, if they add the bonus from Oakwind for having Saint, that's one thing they asked about. People asked about them doing that. They said, hey, for every persona that I level the max, will I get additional EXP like Oakwind? They said they're not planning on it, but they're not against it. In their little Q&A that they did for it back in December, I think that it should be done like that. Like, honestly, every single persona I have max level will actually get an extra 10% EXP. And even though there's like 16 classes or whatever, I should get an extra 10% all the way up to like 150%, in my opinion. I think that would make it way easier. But I agree, there should be some sort of a bonus because it gets so slow. Especially once you're in like the 120s or even the 115s and you're getting like 0.01% EXP a kill. The special servers are testing grounds for certain things. While I personally don't like Oakwind stuff, the army bonus EXP is a good idea. Yeah, the legacy character stuff is great. The heirloom items I think is phenomenal. The evolving server bonuses is awesome. You on that last persona, you get 1 kill, level 3 mob and 16. Yeah. I think I should get an EXP bonus for every character I've deleted. I'd get a 3000% EXP bonus. Yeah, because you have a problem. You have a problem, sir. Wallet's overkill, Mischief's loot's amazing. Yeah, it's like EverQuest's take on Diablo-style loot for EverQuest, which I think is phenomenal. I've been saying this, and I don't think I'm too far out of bounds for this. I think that the next TLP is going to be a mixture of the last 3 TLPs. I think it's going to be like Oakwind with the evolving server bonus and legacy characters and first to encounter. I think it's going to be like Mischief with the chaos loot and the free trade, and I think it's going to be like Furiona V, not Furiona V, Mischief, and what was the other one? Yeah, like Furiona V for the free trade stuff as well. So it's going to be like free trade, chaos loot, first to encounter. That's what I'm thinking it's going to be like. And with personas. Thornblade. Thornblade is basically the exact same as Mischief anyways, so... I'm hoping they don't do another stupid server like Veniki. And I hope I don't piss anybody off for saying that, but I think Veniki's just pretty dumb. The only thing Veniki has over the other servers is you can wear level required items at lower level. And you get like a portion. They're like basically level recommended items. Or clones, yeah. We're going down the easy emu style. Yeah. It's pretty amazing though. It is, Hubble. It is. Like the achievements and stuff like that. It's a cool idea, but I don't like it. I don't like the fact that it's basically just hard mode EverQuest. Like, there was a guy that did a YouTube video recently of his character soloing General Raparm and Plane of Fire at like level 65 because he was wearing the honed Wormslayer. To be honest, only Oak One and Mischief server rules hold much of an appeal these days. Kinda, yeah. I mean, because okay, let's face it, guys. EverQuest is 25 years old. They've played the hell out of these progression TLP servers so much the last 10 years that everyone has done classic to Planes of Power numerous times now. There are people who love that and that will always want to do it over and over again, but I think there's a lot of us, myself included, that want to see something different. Started a monk fee after seeing that they're seeing what they're doing to them. Yeah, the fact that they're fucking increasing their damage is insane. And Berserker is also doing AoE damage naturally with some of their abilities. They're increasing monks' damage across the board. Elemental. Yeah, monks are getting buffed drastically. The only thing that Veiniki held good is that you could start a Berserker or a Beast at launch. Yeah. I like the idea of like the achievement-based server and stuff. My monks are on my Warriors account. But yeah, monks are getting beefed up. Berserkers are getting some additional beefed up stuff too. Bacon, not necessarily, no, but we're getting there. Just wish the rat mask was more than one-time claim. Yeah. Like that they tweaked resistance on Veiniki, yeah. Waiting for when clerics get beefed up. You've never seen EverQuest before? Oh. This is the OG, yeah. Yeah, this is basically one of the original OG MMORPGs. I mean, there was like Ultima. There might have been like one or two beforehand, but this is pretty much classic. 1999, yeah. Yeah, that was an improvement day with the resistances and stuff, and I wish they would kind of roll that out across other characters or other servers. The zone specifically was about 06. I think Luckland came out, what, 2002? 2003? What WoW copied for their game. There was a bit more beforehand, but nothing anyone talks about. Yeah. There were a couple games beforehand. Ultima Online. I think there was like one or two beforehand, but this one really revolutionized like the 3D MMORPG stuff. Basically what we're doing now is the gods are like the final bosses of EverQuest. They were for a time Bacon. So like the real introduction of the gods started with classic EverQuest, and then there was a whole expansion based around the gods called Planes of Power, where basically we go to the gods' home planes and we kill them. So at one point they were the final bosses. These days, they're trivial. Yeah, O2 was Luckham, yeah. Was there raids and stuff? Yes, yeah. Back in the day, these fights, like this snake boss right here, was considered basically a god, and this used to take like 70 to 100 people to beat. So who's the current final boss? Right now, there's an expansion that just came out about a month and a half ago called Lorien's Song, and some of the final bosses in that expansion are still coming out. Like they just introduced like the whole tier 1 of raids for the latest expansion. So there's still content being released. Yeah. Yeah, this content used to require numerous people. Like this boss is level 66 and my character is level 125. This was a boss whenever the level cap was level 60. So I'm more than twice the level. 72-man raids, stuff like that, yeah. So my one character now has like numerous times the stats of what a character used to back in the day. What's the holdup of killing him? So part of the event for this guy is he's not targetable yet. I have to kill his minions a couple of times, and then eventually he depops and spawns and he attacks me. It's an event where you basically, back in the day, you used to have to kill his ads at the same time as him, but now I'm just waiting on him to be targetable. You can feel pride, yeah. Need to go out and do some snow blowing. Time to lurk for a bit. All right, Saint. I'll see you in a bit, man. Here we go. One-shotting now breaks the mechanics of the fight, yeah. Yeah, so that fight that I just killed in like 10 seconds used to take 4 raids full of people. Aw, man. He didn't drop a mount, though. What's next? Next, we're going on to the Planes of Power stuff that I was just talking about. Now we're actually going to be going into some of the planes to fight what used to actually be the gods. We already killed Saru. Yeah. So we're pretty much done with Luclin now. We're going to move on to Planes of Power stuff. Oh no, I never do. I never go through Greg's End. I always skip over it just because it doesn't ever really feel worth it. He doesn't really drop anything I think is worthwhile. Just like I don't do Kadisha either. Okay, let's see here. Some of those fights I just kind of skip over. Also, like the Thought Horror Overfiend, just because they take forever. Or the ancient, like the ancient Barrier Worm in Hadit. A lot of those fights I skip over just because they're not really worth it. Yeah, on weekends I'll go through and I'll fight stuff that used to be raid encounters from like classic EverQuest all the way up through like Depths of Dark Hollow, Dragons of Norath. So it's like over a 5-year time frame. I asked last night in Disc and Richter said I needed more to loot more stuff, but I agree. Anywhere you suggest for money at 75 to 80-ish? 75 to 80-ish. I mean, if you're just soloing, you could... Man, that's a good question. I'll have to think about that. Whatever happened to EverQuest 3? Unfortunately, Bacon, EverQuest Next was canceled. You change your schedule when Fabled event is active? Yes. When the Fabled stuff is active, I hit it 2 or 3 times a week. So I'll be streaming a lot whenever that happens. Yeah, we'll be streaming a lot whenever Fabled stuff hits. But Bacon, unfortunately EverQuest Next was canceled. We might end up getting a sequel now. They announced that they're working on a new EverQuest game like 2 or 3 months ago. But we don't know if it's going to be a sequel or if it's going to be like a MOBA, a mobile experience. Then they announced a new EverQuest in like 2028. Yes, they said that they're working on a new EverQuest that will start production in 2025 and they're expecting it to be released in 2028. EQ Pachinko. I personally want to be hopeful about it because I think it'd be really cool if they do something that's a new EverQuest thing to add to the IP. But part of me really thinks it's going to be a cash grab. I wouldn't be surprised if it's going to be something that's going to be some sort of an EverQuest mobile experience to go with EverQuest 1 and 2, like sending your like mercenaries out on missions or something like that. I wouldn't be surprised if it's kind of like an overseer for your phone. But I like to think the idea that it's a whole new EverQuest experience. I think that would be cool. Even if they do something for like console, like Champions of Norath back in the day. We're all too old and cynical for the fall of a cash grab by now. But how would that take 5 years to do? Well, it's technically 3 years because they're starting it in 2025 and releasing it in 2028, supposedly, if they stick with their exact plan. So it would be about 3 years. It's EverQuest Immortal. Yeah, there you go. I guess technically 5 years from now elsewhere to answer to kind of respond to that. But I think with the actual production starting in 2025, it's like a 3-year time frame. You not have a conscience? EverQuest Mobile. Like I said, I wouldn't be surprised if it's like some sort of a mobile experience. I could see them doing something that's like a mixture of like the old school Champions of Norath games, but it would be like on your phone, and it almost would be like an overseer experience, where the stuff that you get are like rewards for your characters on EverQuest 1 and EverQuest 2. But it's obviously going to have to be something that they're trying to appeal to a new crowd of people. But if you think about what new crowds of gamers are playing these days, it's stuff that are free-to-play experiences on either mobile or PC or console. Each spell cost is a penny to cast. No. You would get 7 free spells to cast a day, and you would be on a cooldown, unless you wanted to pay money for it. Nothing ever casts money outright until you've exhausted your daily supply. With that, never play a bard, yeah. Slash melody. Ka-ching, 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 ka-ching. No, I think it would be really cool if it was a whole new experience, like a whole new EverQuest experience and stuff like that. But I think the only way to pull people into it would have to have massive production value. And I think they said it's only like 30 million. If you play just one song, it would last forever, so 1 penny. 3 years is a pretty short time to create that. Exactly, Jog. That's why I'm saying I think I am setting my expectations for it to be more of a enhanced experience for EverQuest 1 or EverQuest 2 players. And with a 30 million production value, that's not much at all. I would hate a mobile, but I've seen a dev do early access in a store, had 2 setups. Yeah. EQ tic-tac-toe, it's just the new age. It really is. Like I said, if you're thinking of an EverQuest fan base and you're trying to get new people in, especially you're trying to get the kiddos in, it has to be something with instant gratification, like damn near instant queue times. Like the kids especially, have to feel rewarded immediately. And EverQuest has not ever been known for immediate gratification. It's always been long-term community building, taking time, logging in, being LFG, playing with your guild. So if you're trying to appeal to a new crowd of people, which I suspect is what they're trying to do, it's not going to be what you guys are hoping. It's almost vice versa. If you have to pick Elemental between a community of a million people liking a game, or the same 50,000 that have always been there, you're probably going to pick the million people. Almost all people want all unlocks done in 24 to 48 hours, new games, and feel hard done if they can't. Yeah. Well, like, most things are dailies. Like, WoW still does like the weekly kind of thing, but they have numerous raids you can do per week. But it's almost always like on a daily reset. The only set of community I could see getting into EverQuest, there would be WoW players, but the way the game content and need for instant gratification, I don't know how they'll do it. Yeah. EQ Roblox incoming. I could see it being more of, like I said, like kind of a mobile experience where basically you sign in and you get like dungeon dives that you can do with people or solo. And they're like 1 or 2 bosses. Like, it's basically just imagine a Final Fantasy XIV experience. You hop in, you kill 1 or 2 bosses, you're done. You get like a daily reward. Hey, thanks for the follow, Bacon. I appreciate it, man. But like you get like a reward or two, and you're like done for the day. And you do so many dailies, you get an item with the currency you can buy at the end of the week. We really hope that the success of Baldur's Gate 3 sets a new standard for gaming, bring back the good old gaming days. Yeah. Request 3 makes the game for a new age and advertises right. I could see it. I mean, Final Fantasy VII Remake brought a ton of new people to the franchise. It did. It did, yeah. What's this lair called? Yes. That was Terrastul's lair. It was Plane of Nightmare. She was like the goddess of nightmares. She is one of the lower tier bosses. These old planes of power are tiered by difficulty. So like there's tier 1 bosses, tier 2, tier 3, tier 4, tier 5. And then there's tiers within tier 5. So basically we're going to each of the god specific zones and killing them. And then eventually we're going to get to a zone called Plane of Time, which has all those tiered bosses in it. Like we're going to fight Terrastul again in Plane of Time. We're going to fight this next god here again in Plane of Time, aka tiers. Yeah. We all love the aspect back in the day. Made most of OG player base cry themselves asleep. I mean, like I said, I like the idea of being hopeful for it. I really do. I want to be hopeful for it. I think it could be awesome, and I would love to be proved wrong. But if you're making a new EverQuest experience to combine the EverQuest 1 and 2 player base, they have to realize that they're going to be just changing one $10 bill for another $10 bill. Does that make sense? If they're just making a new game to pull people away from EverQuest 1 and 2, that doesn't really make sense to me. So they're going to have to be appealing to a wider audience, which means it's going to be more instant gratification, stuff like that. Advertising does not make a game, mechanics make a game. I think gameplay and like how the game feels makes the game more than anything, for sure. It doesn't matter if I'm hopping into a game that looks like Final Fantasy 16. If it plays like really janky, then I'm not interested. Hard to find a decent MMORPG. It really is, Bacon. The reason so many of us, especially the ones here in chat that have been playing EverQuest for so long, is because we played it way back in the day. It's a mixture of nostalgia and also still enjoying the game. I loved how the FF7 remake looked, but it was basically Kingdom Hearts on an FF skin. Yeah. I was kind of surprised they didn't stick with the turn-based option back in the day too. Dark Age of Camelot back in the day? Oh, nice. I missed EverQuest. Yeah, EverQuest was before a lot of people's time. I started playing EverQuest back in, I'm talking like circa 2001, 2002. Right as Luckland was coming out, I was playing it, but I wasn't really mature enough to realize like the people I was playing with were actually people and all that other stuff. And like, because I think I was 12, so I was still very egocentric at the time. It was basically just a game I happened to be playing with other people. I didn't start playing for the community and the other people until like 2003 or 2004. And by then I started rating. How much money is Monsters and Memories spent on advertising against people? If your game is good enough, word of mouth will spread. I think a lot of Monsters and Memory has been spread word of mouth because so many of us are hopeful for an EverQuest kind of spiritual successor. I started playing when it first came out. I mean, I was like 9 or 10. It was my uncle's account. Yeah. It will if it hits the right people. I mean, also these days, if you have streamers and stuff playing your game, that's all the advertisement that you really need. Like, if you think of it in perspective of like Asmongold, if you get Asmongold to play your game and try it, that's pretty much all the advertisement you really need. What's EverQuest population like? It depends on the server. There are some servers that are super populated. Like Firion V, the server that you're seeing me play on here, is the most populated live server. Like, it's still pretty consistently like 1,500 to like 2,000 people, probably, give or take. Mischief is a time lock progression server. It's also super populated. Oakwind is a TLP server, and it's probably the most populated server of all. And they just now released this expansion content that you're seeing me go through. They're going through a progression cycle, so like every 2 or 3 months, another expansion unlocks, and people are going through the content again like it's brand new. And Oakwind is mega populated. Go to a GTA or Fortnite and ask, and they say 3K players, maybe 1 or 2 have heard of it. Yeah. I know you have 100 heroic, can breeze through NTOV Saru. You think an 85 could do it? I think an 85 could easily do Temple of Ishin, Saru, stuff like that, yeah. Especially if you bring a mercenary in, you'd be fine. Population is misleading. Distribution of that server is more relevant. A server can be 5%, 1 to 90, 95%, 91 to 120. That's true elsewhere. That's true. But, I mean, more than anything, the population is still what makes the difference. Because at least there's a lot of those high-end people are probably also providing stuff for the bazaar, so it feels alive. They're selling stuff, they're there, they're buffing people. Is my 83 to an 85 heroic equal to an 85 heroic? If your 83 has proper gear, he would be better. Because 85 heroic characters have trash for gear. If so, yes, with the Merc easy, Saru would be hard because of immunities. The mercenary can fight through the immunities though. Like mercenaries can damage them without Bane weapons. You would be fine. Big difference for newbies. Would be able to sell their bear belts and barter. Yeah. Yeah, I mean that's a difference. But yes, that's one reason I mentioned FV in particular, and not Burtox or Bristlebane, because Burtox and Bristlebane are also very, very more so top heavy, because they don't have the free trade also bluffing the lower level numbers. What I'm saying with Merc, yeah, he would be fine. Your mercenary would destroy him. Curious for your opinion. Going to make a shaman for my Molo on Mischief, and curious if you think the HP region of Troll or Xera is game-changing enough that I should roll them over the other species. No, I don't think it's game-changing enough, Humble. I don't think it is at all. Especially if you're going to be getting, like, because by now on Mischief you have Defiant gear, which is going to completely circumvent the need for racial traits. Other than that, my 83 ran through a lot of the lower level zones one day with V to see if it could be done. Yeah. Like, you would still be fine, 83 with the Merc. Yeah. Honestly, at this point, Humble, the only racial that is still going to be useful out of all the other racials would be Frontal Stun Immunity Ogres. Otherwise, like, just play the class the race that you want. Yeah, you're welcome. Low level, the innate regen helps, but it doesn't scale enough to be a big deal once you get your heal over time spells. Yeah, I mean, like I said, with Defiant Armor, because everything has HP regeneration on it with Defiant Armor, even like the crap gear ends up giving you HP regeneration, so I just don't think it would be that much of a difference, personally. So I would rather just say, play the race that you want. The Frontal Stun immunity for Ogres is still beneficial, because you'll get something eventually that's basically the same thing as an AA. My Necros and XR already, I do love them, but I also love Froglocks. Yeah, buddy. Froglocks run goofy, and they've got a weird head bob if you're in first person. But they look cool. When you have 10,000 at least level 60, for example, gaining 6 HP per tick means nothing compared to out of combat regeneration. Yep. Out of combat regeneration's where it's at. Originally played XR Shaman. When I switched to Combine and started over, I played a Barb Shaman and really didn't notice enough of a difference to switch back. Yeah. Now, if we're talking P99 or Quarm, absolutely there is a difference. Absolutely there's a difference. If you're playing a game that is very, very locked behind, like, it's still classic, very much so, there's absolutely difference. But for a game like Live EverQuest on FE these days, no. Nope, nope, nope. The only difference is that Troll Shummies get that follow interrupt, get a snare clicky. Yeah. It would be 255, 255, 255, capped by level 30 with Defiant alone. Yeah. And all the extra heroic stats and stuff like that you're going to start to get, and the bonuses, accuracy, avoidance, things like that. It's just, yeah. Speaking of racials, could I get you to start burning your Ixars, your Enchanter's Permalusions to Ixar all my characters? Yeah. I would just have to be in group with you to be able to do that elemental, but I could change you to Ixar. Did like that everyone hated the Ixar outside of Cabalist. It was nice. It was so nice not have to worry about the guards' opinions. Death to the soft skins. Yeah, Ixars hate everyone equally. True. Ixars make good shoes if nothing else. True. Also true. Ixar Master Race. And you make okay meat elsewhere. I'm not racist, I just think of all the other races. Great taste on a cracker with good sauce. There you go. No Master Race. Get out of here, Day. Get out of here with that. Except ogres, they just reek. Yeah, they're like rotten meat. We've already established gnomes are the master race and rogues are the master class. Day's a loving robot fanboy. See? They are too short to be a master race. Gnomes were just put in to give people a bad choice so you could appreciate the other classes. Oh. Fighting words. All right, Sebikis, I see you. I see you, man. I see you. Hang him. I see you. These motherfuckers are dispelling everything. Jesus Christ. I hate dispel. I hate it. I hate it. Someone said bad, and the first thing that comes to mind is Karanas. It makes perfect sense to me. Ha ha ha. Listen, the fact that you have bad taste is completely beside the point. I'm just saying. Everybody else is wrong except for me. I heard the fact that you have Corona taste is just bashing the Coronas. Bunch of rude people, I tell ya. What did the Coronas ever do to you? I had a taste of the Coronas, had to wash it on my mouth with something enjoyable. Best Jack Nicholson voice. You can't handle the truth, and fuck your Nightbot. I can't put it all caps. See? Yep. Got lost there on numerous occasions. Oh yeah. Ron is slightly better than Gnomes, but not by much. You had the chance like 1 or 2 streams ago to level in it, but no, you just ran 50 minutes to the damn zone. Go to the gorge for 10 minutes. Hey, I leveled in it for a little bit. We just out-leveled one of the zones pretty fast. I see no info about the rogue event in Mischief or an epic request task. Am I missing something? Is it even available on Mischief yet, Ominous? I don't know if it's even available on Mischief yet, man. Because isn't it level 100? It's in the Mischief zone. Oh, the zone. Okay, not the server. Sorry. You have to go all the way to the chessboard area, don't you? I ended up having to look it up. Because you don't really have to do much of that unless you don't have to do all the steps for it unless you're trying to get the actual ornament for like the 3.0, like the additional ornament that they ended up adding. Because just to get the 2.0 graphic, you just go and you do like the first two or three steps in it, and that's all you need from what I remember. You don't have to do like all the steps for it, from what I remember. Aw man, no Blade of War. Because you have to do the part where basically they don't catch you and they see through Shroud of Stealth. You have to do like the sneaking part of it. I remember doing that. And that one's pretty easy. Because you can end up using your Whisper Step ability to teleport like 200 yards or so ahead. You can use Whisper Step to kind of bypass some of that. But if you're having issues finding the actual area for it, I had to watch a guide on it. I'm trying to remember who it was that did the guide. Is it Ham, whatever his name? Hamerick or something like that, that I think that did the guide on it. Because I had to watch a guide on how to go through the steps to get to that area of Mischief. Hammock? Yeah, Hammock. Him. I always forget the dude's name. Chronos are down to 6 million right now, man. People are purposely fucking up the market. It is horrible. I'm in the zone in the right room. I just see no info about about the event. love it when a moving van arrives at 8:30 at night. They're gonna be making all sorts of noise forever and ever. Oh yeah, that's gonna be lasting all night, man. Booms and bangs and yelling. Ominous, I'm not sure, dude. It's been so long since I've done it, I don't remember how the script starts for it. But I'm pretty sure I watched a video guide on it. How much are Chrono on FV usually? Weasel, like 5 months ago, they were 11 million. Haven't seen this zone in ages. Yeah, go to Halls of Honor. Yeah, Chronos were up to 11 million like 5 months ago. Yeah, there's 6 million now. People are purposely fucking the market on FV. The market with the duplication and everything that happened a couple months ago, it skyrocketed on other servers, but all it did on FV was it fucked the economy. Like, everything's super cheap now. Like, well, not super cheap. Chronos are super cheap now. Been here for 5 months and I'm only 83. Slacker. Yeah. Sorry, Ominous Dude. I don't remember. I feel like there was something that you say that spawns like Bristlebane and everything in the little gathering table room. My tune has been 75 for like a year, if it makes you feel any better. Yeah. If it makes you feel any better, I've been 125 for a month now. You are a stupid god. So I saw that they increased like the damage delay ratios of some of the other weapons recently. I'm guessing it's going to be some of this Forge Bound stuff that they increased the ratio on. That's the cap? Shh, that's beside the point, Double. And 98.131% EXP now, Elemental. Thanks to Pixel and Ominous, I've lost 1.5% of EXP. Actually. Oh, you died? I hope you got teabagged. I did get teabagged, actually. They did return the favor. Nightbot didn't like you picking on me. Nightbot in for the win. Yeah, I died like 10 times. I suppose I could do Overseer and just get that EXP back. Matter of fact, let me just... I want that... I can just lifting my arm feel like I'm holding a bowling ball and it's such hard work for so little. That sucks, man. Can you do my other comment? I don't know how to spell it. Other comment? What do you mean? Ooh. Wanted to do good. Smiles menacingly. I don't... Spelling is not a prerequisite of my stream, so you're okay. You can misspell stuff here. We might pick on you just a little bit, though. Speaking of, let me do this Overseer stuff real quick. Bada bing, bada boom. Finished. Collect reward. Okay, we're good for a little bit. Menacingly, yeah, what Mr. said. Would have thought I would be able to do it by now, but for Herculean effort just to get it. Oh, like your arm, your shoulder.
Dude, just think of how much better it is now than it used to be. Thought it looked way more off. I think in another 30,000 or so overseer currency, I can get some cool weapon ornaments. Captain Misspeller. Yeah, like literally how we spelled captain there. So long. Oh my god, elsewhere. Oh my god. Yeah, poor Day over here, constantly typing on his phone and still managing to misspell stuff. Well, at least the conversation deviated away from butt stuff and all the sex talk we had earlier. We've had a nice little progression of conversation here. I blame autocorrect. Autocorrect for misspelling things. We still love you. We still live you for it. Yes, we do still live you, indeed. I think I mistype almost as much as my phone because autocorrecting shit I don't want it to do. And I think I turned autocorrect off on my phone a long time ago. It kept, like, because I would purposely say inappropriate things or cuss words, and it would, like, constantly replace it with, like, oh, you said shit? Did you want it to say shut? Ooh, no, I did not want it to say shut. Duck, damn you phone, I said duck. Exactly, yeah. Oh, I wanted to say fuck. Exactly. What's a paper given to me? Is that an O or an I? Your days is a big shit. Big shot are over. Your days is a big shit are over. Autocorrect is there to save me and make me not lose my job if I'm emailing my boss from my phone. Pretty much. Pretty much. That was a two Ronnie's joke from the 1980s. That's before my time elsewhere. Sorry, man. That's an I and the O. Now give me that promotion. Exactly. With the right amount of dick sucking, anything is possible. I've seen some people in positions they should not be in. I can only assume one thing. You're probably right, Elemental. Jobs are not about playing the game. It's about playing to win. I love how this conversation came back full circle. It always does, Day. I talk about how I'm happy that we deviated away from butt stuff and below jobs, and here we are again. Detectives of Row aren't very good at their job of murder, just running straight past. Because I'm a sneaky boy. Never mind my mercenary here. It's not my fault they can't see through Shroud of Stealth. But somehow Tracking On can. But that's beside the point. He's doing his John Cena. You should have the clanking of boots. Gotta fix it and float. Of course, he drops one of the only items in the server that's no drop. Classic. I think sometimes they just forgot to remove no trade tags from some of these items, like this. But both this and the Fabled version are no drop for some weird ass reason. Easiest thing to do here is just to teleport out through Plane of Fire. Tonpo Mystical Pouch. I'm sure we'll get another one to drop. Can always have a level 10 monk run through and grab it again. Have a low level monk try to face Quarm again, because why not? Let's see here. I need to do... Oh shit, Ominous. I need to send you these elemental items again real quick before I run these elemental planes. I know, but why does it have to be no trade? Exactly, it's fucking stupid. Good luck in my monk for that. Elemental, if you want it, man, you're welcome to join. But don't do it until it drops, for sure. Because it'd be a shame to get all the way there and just not have it drop. Know what I mean, Vern? So I'm going to parcel these over to you real quick, Ominous. Just keep them. Don't worry about sending me anything. We can replenish your Mace of the Ancient staff stock that you kind of depleted over the last couple of months. But also take 30 minutes to run there. Exactly. Yeah, just keep these for now. Don't worry about making me anything. Because I think you gave away, like, what, 6 or 7 of those Mace of the Ancients recently. So we'll get you kind of replenished for now. Got any priest rings rotting in those bags? Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure we got some rings here. Yep, priest ring right here. Assuming you don't already have that. You need any mounts elsewhere? You want some fast boy mounts? Let me spell it right. Sliver, 2 R's. Do elsewhere for the rings, please. And I'm good for mounts courtesy. Okay, cool. Not sure where I found that or if you gave it to me, but God, I love it. Oh, the mount? Yeah. Oh, that? Yeah, that's from Takvi, I want to say. Yeah, that thing's pretty elite. Okay, so elsewhere. Takvi, yeah. We got a couple of rings I'll send over your way. Who was it that wanted the slime blood? That was Creeping, wasn't it? Say Leet? Yes, I said Leet. I just said Leet. I said it, yes. It's permanent. Yep. One of those permanent things. God, you're old. Hey! Rude. But yes, you're right. I'm a 35-year-old. 34. I'm aging myself. He said, "Leet, get pwned." Isn't XD older than Leet? Maybe? I think that was pretty much it. I'm pretty sure it's creeping that one of his slime blood, so we'll hang on to that for now. Also older than V, so it makes sense. Yeah, I think I'm honestly one of the youngest people here. A lot of you boomers in chat. All you old people. Gen X. Boomers. Oh my god, Day. Sir, your age is showing. I have no idea what you just said it to me. Ah, shut it, Snowflake. There we go. Sorry, Day had to pull out his reading glasses to type that up for us. What I would give to be 25 again, it's not even funny. 25. No thank you. I feel like now is the best state mentally and physically and financially I've ever been in, so I would not like to be that way. Elder Millennial, there you go. There you go. I would gladly not ever go through those experiences again. '25 then was great. Being 25 in 2024, that's something else, yeah. No thank you. I would rather be where I'm at now. Like I said, mentally, physically, financially. '25, I was pretty sure I was about to get married. I wasn't happy. Almost 39, I feel like absolute trash, mister. Yeah. Financially, I'd rather be where I was at 25 at the minute's a struggle. Fair enough, Power. Fair enough, man. 25, I was making like 30,000 a year. It was a fucking struggle, man. So I remember enjoying life at 25. 15 years later, I was so cynical and life had beaten you down. I just want those happy, carefree days again. Gonna be 41 in a couple of days. As cool as technology and whatnot the kids and young adults have access today, I wouldn't give up what it was like growing up without it. That's fair, Richter. Also, happy soon-to-be birthday, man. Playing Subnautica music while playing EverQuest. You got it, Tunnel. I used to have a whole playlist full of Subnautica music, but this is the only one that stuck around in this playlist. Almost 41, man. Financially, I would say either now or 18. Yeah. Carefree at 25. I don't think I hit carefree until Chex Watch. Maybe 5 years from now, I might hit that. Carefree, what is that? I haven't lived it yet. No, I would say I was pretty carefree. I would say now I'm more carefree than ever. I think it's mostly just because I choose to be. It's all about choice for me. I live in a very, very toxic, high stress job. And I know a lot of people say that, but like, it is super toxic. The people I talk to, the people I deal with, everything is toxic. I choose to be carefree. Dementia means being carefree. You forgot what your responsibilities are. Yeah, true. Dementia's a good way to fix that. But yeah, my mental state of mind is all because I choose to be. Not exactly paycheck to paycheck, but if I fuck it up, it can ruin a lot. That's true too. Also means you get to meet new people every day. Let me in. There we go. Oh my god, Fury NV server lag. I just avoid people, I'm good. There you go. Tunnel Rat, your name fits. It fits. The name, yeah, Elemental. Both of us are like, man, the name fits. Did she just slow me? She did slow me. God damn it, V. Yup. Hey, same thought process there, man. Two rings. Speaking of priest rings, does this look good for you elsewhere? Or is the fact that it's 65 no good? Want a 1v1 outside 30 minutes from now? Nightbot would probably win because he can immediately just ban you. Be fine in a week or two, so I'll take it. Okay. You a fairy? That's homophobic creeping. We just went over that. Nightbot, ban him. Something ugly. I'm not there, just longer, yeah. Something ugly? Okay, I'll find, I know I've got some ugly illusions. Something ugly. Do you want truly ugly? He has one on. Ha ha. What are we talking? Do you want like Pigman ugly? The horror, yeah, the Hydra ugly. Finally caught you streaming and online, stumbled on your YouTube and then streams. They got me to try the server after being away a few years. Hell yeah. Nice. We had somebody come back after seeing some videos. Yeah, I have the Hydra illusion. Let me see here. Where's that tentacle illusion? Can do Ixar, that's the worst in the game. Ooh. You guys are gonna cause a fight in chat. Oh, dude, Pix, thank you very much for the Prime sub, man. Thank you. I really appreciate it, dude. We're super small time stream here, so literally everything helps. I appreciate it. You want Pigman creeping? Both covered mask. There you go. Good job. There isn't a Karana illusion. Yeah, that'd be if I turned into Quillmane, right? There you go. That's as ugly as it's gonna get. Pix, thank you again for the sub, man. I appreciate it. What in the demon worshiping game is this D&D? Oh, Pix. It's you, got you. Your chill long-form uploads have been getting me through the work past a couple of weeks. Hell yeah. Well, I'm glad you like them, man. I appreciate you watching, and thanks again for the sub, man. Yeah, typically my videos are just kind of stream re-uploads, so they're anywhere from, you know, like 3 hours to 6 hours, give or take. I think someday I should finish my cleric thing. You should. Also, Cody, what are you up to, man? What in the demon worshipping stuff? Perfect, I can throw it on and get through my day. Hell yeah. I'm glad it's helping, because I do that with some YouTubers too. So there's a streamer I watch that typically streams for like 8 hours and re-uploads it, and I'll just play it in the background. I love that. Made my yellow curry and took a nap back to gaming. You working on your dailies? Oh no, you're playing Genshin Impact, aren't you? You're playing the weeboo waifu stuff? 3 to 6 hours usually gets me So infuriated, I stopped playing my games and just zone infuriated. I like how I read infuriated and not infatuated. I just naturally assumed you were trolling me for a second, Elemental, but I thought you were saying infuriated. Cody, that yellow curry sounds so good, man. Just let me know later when you want a game. I'll be around. Oh, dude, we can hit some finals up again soon. I'm that much of a troll. No. No, but I just kind of figured, because we were just talking about the Karanas, that I figured you were talking trash. Like you and Elsewhere. Infuriated? Oh my god. Something different. Yes. Yes. That's entirely different. God, this illusion's ugly, man. Creeping, can I change this yet? Well, the Karanas fucking suck dick. You, however it may, I don't know, but heart the streams. Well, thank you, Elemental. I appreciate it. I only suck dick on days that end in Y, so thank you. I appreciate that. I gotta change this illusion again soon, man. This is disgusting. Especially streams in the Karanas, of course, but that's all the days? Shut up, Cody. Shut up. Unless I stream the Karanas after you oink for chat. No. No oinking. You can change it. All right, I'll just wait 10 minutes and change it. Fine, I'll just change it myself. Whatever. Humiliation stream? Yeah. Let me just do an NPC stream for you guys like those TikTokers. Them Tic-Tackers. Gross. Yeah, exactly. Oh, nice. We dropped the orb that we want. What we like to see. Okay, it's been close enough to 10 minutes. I'm getting out of that illusion. It's disgusting. Disgusting. I'm gonna leave your stream open, but I'm gonna game. All right, man. Thanks, Cody. I appreciate it. Why are you running? Is it bad that I figured you were talking about the meme there instead of the actual question of asking me why I'm running? To answer your question, I was running because I was just letting my mercenary kill those guys. Because there's pretty much no reason for me to fight them. And the mercenary can do it for me. I don't know the meme. You don't know the meme? Oh. There's literally an internet meme of a lady running away from a guy, and he's literally just like, why are you running? Why are you running? It's pretty funny. Oh, 46 slot. Ooh. Yes. Yes, Elemental. Yes. I might need to get that bag. Wonder how much they want for it. I'd love a new 46 slot bag. Memes are only funny the first 900 times. Ask anyone who had to listen to the arrow to the knee or cake is a lie 8 times a day. Oh my god. See, I still laugh at the arrow to the knee joke back in the day, but I thankfully didn't have many people around that joked about that very often. The cake is a lie one I think is just kind of dumb, but that's because I never played Half-Life or any of those games. So it's kind of dumb and irrelevant for me because I never played them. But the cake took an arrow to the pie. See? Meme merging. It's a real thing. We have a true man of style in here. The best part about U Day, whenever you're saying it, is I just have to kind of piece together the words and just generally assume what you're saying. That's usually what makes me laugh about it. Half-Life, it's Portal, yeah. Whatever that game is. The other irrelevant game to me. You're right, you're right. I'm like making fun of old games, meanwhile I'm playing a game from 1999. Whichever meme it was is irrelevant. The fact that they were being so damn original and funny by saying it for the 250,000th time. Okay, another thing elsewhere is back in the day, it was really common for people to have the game. Like they would literally be like, haha, you lost the game. You'd be like, oh, what game? And they're like, oh, you thought about it, so you lost the game. That was really common in my junior high life, I want to say. You would literally have these fucking like trashy kids that smelled like Axe that would walk up to you and be like, you just lost the game. And I'm like, get out of my face. Take a shower. Half-Life created Counter-Strike, however, did arguably one of the best FPS games that lasted years. Counter-Strike I won't mess with because I suck at FPSs. It was definitely like a big thing for a lot of people though. So I won't bash Counter-Strike at all. I just have no experience with it. It's definitely a game for some people though. And you're on the finals. Yeah. I don't... Yes. Go on. I can play a game and suck at it. Back then I used to love Counter-Strike. Since I quit PC and went to controller for years, I can't do FPS anymore. A lot of games these days have such heavy controller aim assist that it's not that big of a deal. Like the finals recently had to nerf aim assist on controller because it was so overpowered. Oh, play Counter-Strike and suck at it? Yeah. Good in theory, but in practice only good for the top 10%. Everyone else spends 80% of their time waiting around restart as they died in the first engagement. Exactly elsewhere. That's why I like the finals. It's an amazing game that I can just pop in and I can feel accomplished in 30 minutes because I'll go through like 2 rounds and I'll have a good time. Even if I lost, I feel like it's rewarding. That's the big difference there. It is a big, big difference there. Like, I really like Apex Legends, but it sucks spending 45 minutes getting geared up because you dropped in, get all the best gear, and then you face a cheater who one-shots you from across the map, and it's like, oh, cool. I just wasted 45 minutes for nothing. I played PlanetSide 2 because he didn't have much downtime. Yeah. People played objectives, and also before Counter-Strike Go, they had mods, custom maps, etc. Yeah. Okay, so who do we have next? We have Land of Water next. I hate battle royales with a passion. Effing laptop overheated on me, piece of garbage. Aw, that sucks, Power Walk. Kirk's Planet Side 2 for the win, yeah. There's always some people in chat that enjoyed that game back in the day. One thing I am thinking about buying soon is like a mini PC. I've been seeing people on the EverQuest Facebook group talking about mini PCs and using those to box, because you can buy really decent mini PCs now for like 300 bucks. And obviously EverQuest can run on a toaster. So I've been thinking about buying a couple of those. That's where I accumulated most of my BBC currency. Remember when Counter-Strike came in as a mod for Half-Life? Showing your age there, buddy. Droid Planet Side was really cool. The other game I loved during its era was Mag? What's Mag? I make over 20k US per year, but it's not really comparable with the US market. We have a very different economy. My salary is very low. It's below minimum wage. Yeah, I was gonna say, because you're in what, Sweden, Power Walk? So I don't know what the economy is like over there. Massive Action Game was the first console game that allowed 126 players, 64 by 64. Didn't like Halo 3 do that back in the day as well? Early PS3 game? Damn. I remember whenever Halo was introducing like the big battle games, I hated it. I never liked the big team battle stuff, personally. No, showing my age would be I played Team Fortress as a mod from Quake 1. Yeah, before my time, man. I say it's before my time, but my mom was letting me play Duke Nukem and Doom and Wolfenstein back in the day. 20k US is about 220k Swedish crowns, which is very low. My son works 50% at a burger joint, and if we just go hour to hour, he out earns me. Damn. Is it because you're like in a teaching position, Power Walk? Is that? I remember you talking earlier. Wasn't it you that says that you're like in a teaching position? So it's kind of like, if that's the case, then that, and here in America, like Oklahoma especially, teachers make basically no income. It's very, very low. But you have Swedish chicks, so it all evens out. It's unfortunate, but teachers in a lot of places seem to earn very low income, which is a shame. Employment I have is a trainee position, so you earn low. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Seaweed legs. Also, I'm not gonna lie, Power Walk, I had no idea that your currency was referred to as Swedish crowns. I just learned something new today. Increase with about 35% monthly. That's massive, dude. That would be nice. Provided the world with Bjorn Borg and ABBA, so you get a free pass. Mag was 2010 for PS3, Halo 3 was 07 and 360. Halo shows like 6 players max. I could have sworn that they had some big team battle stuff on Halo 3 back in the day. Maybe I'm thinking of like Halo Reach or something instead. I remember one of the Halos did it. It's been so long. And now for the fun part of swimming. Weird talking about finances with people from other countries because you can never really compare. Yeah, it's really difficult to compare in that case for sure. Because like I live in Oklahoma, where we have a pretty decent economy, I want to say, compared to a lot of other states. So like 35,000 in Oklahoma really isn't that bad. It's still not good income, but you can still survive because like cost of living is pretty low. It's not as good as it was 3 years ago, obviously, but uh, like 35,000 in Oklahoma, you would have to make basically 75,000 in California to get the same like level of living. Like my portion of rent that I pay here in Oklahoma is like $650 a month. Could be wrong again. I don't know how to search it, but anything with Halo 3 online shows 3 to 6. Yeah, I could be wrong. I used to say that when an American Twitch viewer donates $50 and says it's nothing, makes my eyes twitch because it's a lot to me. $50 is a lot of fucking money. And that's also kind of like an ego thing, I think, to a lot of Twitch streamers because they get so used to seeing like random donos from people. They don't realize that's a fuckload of money for a lot of people. Like $5, that's a lot of money for a lot of people. What's the game after Halo 3? It was Halo, was it ODST? Halo ODST and then Halo Reach, I think. Because for me, if someone says like, oh, $5 is not that much money, I'm sorry, that's a lot of money because like that's a difference between me like subbing to my favorite Twitch streamer or not for the month. Like, because I budget accordingly for a lot of that stuff. So I think it's just ridiculous. People's circumstances are the same, even if they're in this, they live in the same street. Yeah, no two people's circumstances are the same, even if they live in the same street. Yeah, I had to reread that for a second. When I was streaming, I was gifted $485 to buy a Wii U. That was back in 2013, 2014. Down to the very last tier of happiness. That's insane, man. I can't imagine getting a gift like that. That'd be insane. Like I said, I mean, whenever I'm streaming and stuff like this, I'm doing it because it's fun. So, I mean, literally everything is massive. Because even just like 6 and 7 months ago when I was streaming to 1 and 2 people, I was just happy to have people there. I see some of the streamers out there like my favorite streamer I watch, his name is Elajaz. He's Swedish also, but he streams anywhere to like 7,000 to 12,000 people a month, like a day. And you can see how much money those people make, and that's insanity. It's so much. My PS4 was a Christmas present from a viewer. Nice, man. Oh, I hate swim fighting in this game. Gifts that I'll never part with, yep. That's how I see it for sure, man. No, all you have to do is sit in an inflatable hot tub with your tits out and get 7K viewers. I can do that too? Let me buy an inflatable hot tub real quick. It's only 17 degrees out. I can do it. Now if I sit with my tits out, I'll get banned. My god. I gave you an illusion that was worth a nice amount. Don't ever say I don't give you. Exactly, ominous. Exactly. I would never say that anyways, man. You guys just hanging out's all I need. Elsewhere you would watch, I appreciate it. I'm not sure my tits would be your style though, but I appreciate the viewership. Oh, there's one. We missed one. You know, I used to hate this fight a whole lot more, but now that I've done it a few times, it's really not as bad as the other ones. Just wear a skimpy bikini and I think you might get away with it. I gave you herpes. Who says I don't like to give presents? Ooh, there we go. Just gotta do a few streams, get enough to get surgery, and then you'll get a lot more viewers. Yeah. I don't have a lot of extra money laying around these days, but I give people what I can in game wherever I can. Ominous, dude, you're one of the most giving people in the fucking stream. The amount of gear that you've given away to people is absolutely insane, dude. So, like I said, playing EverQuest and streaming and stuff, I'm not expecting to get money out of people. I'm just here to play with people. Give streaming a proper chance full-time for a year, and it didn't happen for me. It was an experience I wouldn't trade for anything, but I wouldn't do it again. I could imagine it would be fucking stressful, man. This never-ending magic hats is damn near legendary. Exactly. Have you ever heard of a reverse exorcism? I know where this is going. Is it where the priest is possessed and the demon begs for the priest to get out of the child? Now the meta is now hot tubs while doing SMR and showing your feet and riding a giant inflatable pickle Rick. Dude, you had me with the giant inflatable pickle Rick. I knew where you were going, Elemental. I knew where you were going, dude. You had me at the dude. I want a giant inflatable pickle Rick. Where can I find one? What did the kids say to the priest? Oh God, what? Go on. I got a giant pickle for you, V. You promise? Is it giant because it's long or giant because it's wide? That's what matters here. Nothing, his mouth was full. Jesus. Oh my God, dude. Tried to do Riwi 55 Hot Zone and got absolutely clapped. Really, Pix? Because I went through and did Riwi recently. Okay, well, let me pull my perspective back here a little bit. I was pretty twinked, and I did Riwi at 55, and I thought it was really good. But it's also still a Gates of Discord zone, so it's still very... They still hit really hard. Glad I got some laughs, yeah. It's girthy with green spots. Ooh. I'm alone with the 56 Ranger after the third ad, my Merc melted. Yeah, they still hit very hard, dude. That's the problem with Gates of Discord content, is they still hit very, very hard. It's a shame that you didn't like it. It's a shame that it went that way, though. I keep thinking from my perspective of being twinked out, and I kind of forget what it's like doing things as a non-twink character. Hey, you got it, Ominous. Nice job, dude. 55 in Gates of Discord. Yeah, like the Gates of Discord hot zones, right? Or the hot zones right now, it's 55 Riwi and 60 is Barandu. I'm fresh and someone hooked me up with a decent bit to start, but definitely going somewhere simpler than Greg's. Like Greg's, yeah. Congrats, Ominous, man. Nice. Now you got the coolest looking graphics. Had a trio with tank rogue mercs and was thinking I could be getting better for half the effort in pop. At that level, dude, I would honestly say either Plane of Innovation or Plane of Justice would probably be fucking phenomenal. Yeah, dude, congrats on the 2.0 ornament. Alright, we should get teleported out here in just a second so we can hit Plane of Earth B2. Got one more elemental stone we need here. Never leveled in innovation, it seems, man. Plane of Innovation is almost always a consistent level 50 hot zone because it's so easy to fix. I would almost recommend it, like, over anything else. That's kind of biggest gripe I had with EverQuest Twink versus non-twinked, yeah. If you're here and you're just watching my stream and this is your only perspective of EverQuest, this is not what EverQuest is for a lot of people. At all. Now what? Justice 55 to 56, then Chardock B is 62, then Tactics, yeah. Yeah, dude, Greg's Inn would be a good spot to go to. I think you'd be pretty successful there. Because a lot of people level around that level range. The only problem is with Greg's End is a lot of enemies have a whole lot more HP than they should. So Luckland content is like to HP as Gates of Discord is to damage. Everything in Gates of Discord hits way harder than it needs to. All Luckland content has way more HP than it needs to have. Sorry to spam, but D is this Zelda from Game Boy Color. This is, yeah, it's the Mabe Village. It's from Game Chops. It's a DJ Cutman remix. Yeah. I don't want a box to just chill in a Ranger and take Merc till that burns out. Yeah. You'll do fine like that, man. You just have to find the right niche of zones. Just doing solo and molo. Are you using a tank mercenary or a healer mercenary? Because tank mercenary journeyman will probably carry you a lot of the way. But if you're free to play, you have to be a little bit more careful. Yeah. Does it do this if I do song? I don't remember if I added this. Playlist. Okay, I only have playlist hooked up, not the song itself. Journeyman tank till probably 65-ish. That's a good way to go, Pix. You'll be pretty much carried there. Otherwise, yeah, the Gates of Discord stuff is hefty. Song works. I thought I tried that before. No, song doesn't work, but playlist does. Sorry, I was just testing it. Yeah. I haven't dug that deep into the commands and stuff yet. I still just have stuff like this for... stuff like that. I'll swap to healer and face tanking if I can. I hear headshot bow is kind of poopy now. Yeah, headshot got nerfed pretty substantially. Fix. I think the Discord link might also need to be refreshed, but I'll have to update that again soon, because I forgot that link expires every week. Make that commanded illusions you don't have. Yeah, that's only illusions 1, 2, and 3. I've got 4 or 5 on here. Headshot just isn't triggered enough to make it viable. Yeah, but the headshot nerfs that they did recently, it's just not worth it. I've said before, and I'll say it again, but headshot needs to trigger like backstab does. It just needs to do less damage. But headshot should be something that you command like backstab. Is there a way for me to link your Discord when I'm streaming? If you do a command, Ominous, if you add a command for Nightbot for yours, and you just get a link to invite people to my Discord, and just copy and paste it, that would work fine. So if you just go to like my Discord and get a link to invite, you can copy that in there and it'll work if you have a command of your own. Only got like 2 headshots in like 10 hours, yeah. It's kind of ridiculous. I got quite a few when I was leveling in tactics because they're all humanoids. But if they're not humanoids, it's gonna be, you say that like I know how to do commands or anything yet, yeah. Ominous, you know me, man. You saw how long it took me to do commands myself for my own chat. A year or 2 ago, they revamped the reclassification to mobs, and only humanoid mobs will trigger it. Exactly. You have to be in very specific zones. Yeah, something like that. You can do like shout out commands, which I need to add as well, like whenever someone raids me or something like that, where like you can do shout outs. It shows like their latest clip. Which there's not really that many clips of EverQuest and stuff these days, so it wouldn't be like high action clips. It wouldn't be something you would see like on like a first person shooter or something like that. Yeah, Elemental knows way more about this than I do. Just want to be able to make slash SR work so people can play songs they like. I guess I'll Google that stuff tonight. That'd be cool. I feel like I would get trolled a lot if people could pick the songs that they want. Like, I would probably be, like, on a constant cycle of, like, Barbie Girl or something. I feel like I would get trolled a lot with that. Just a few experiences, yeah. Oh. Viking metal. Oh my god. Double R Viking metal. That'd be cool. I'd be down for some Viking metal, I'm not gonna lie. There is another streamer, what's his name? Pantheist. He used to stream a lot of EverQuest back in the day. He was like one of the biggest EverQuest streamers. He played lots of like atmospheric metal and doom metal and dark metal and dwarf metal and Viking metal and stuff like that. Every time I would join one of his streams, it would be like one of the I miss Panth. Yeah, same here, dude. He'd constantly have some like doom metal or something playing in the background. Whenever someone has a song request bot, I always put in Cobalt Scar Off-Mirror music because it works and it slaps. Dude, I fucking love the Off-Mirror song. Can I find that real quick? Let me find that real quick. Let me find that real quick. I fucking miss... I have one of Resin's paintings in my house. Let me see here. Miss her and Panth a lot. Let me see here. EverQuest. Off-Mirror music. Off-Mirror beach music. Oh, let me... Ooh, loud. Can you guys hear that just fine? Like the way he had two headers, Deaths Today, X, and... Yeah, yeah. Caused by me and caused on his stream, yeah. I miss Panth, man. He was awesome. Barely, not really, okay. What about now? Better? Yeah, this song does slap. Ten-hour loop it. Man, it's some classic EverQuest music right here. Got some more rings for you elsewhere. Ten-hour loop taking the hobbits to Isengard. Taking the hobbits to Isengard, to Isengard, to Isengard. Generic HP rings are good too. Gotcha. Has a Jimmy Buffett margarita feel to it. Ominous, is it okay if I send these new stones over to you? Or do you still have, like, Laura ones? If not, I can wait to send them over. I'm good? Okay. Sure. Ooh. Let's do EverQuest, Luclin music. Luclin. Dude, the Luclin music fucking... Speaking of slapping, that shit is good. We'll see if I need to adjust volume or something for it. Send the slime and webs over to Sinland. Okay. Easy peasy. Where is the slime at? Always gonna make sure I check the spelling. And labs. You wanted the primals. Yeah, glove-shaped slime, yeah. Classic EverQuest. I was in Oklahoma, I'd offer you a blowy. There's always space under my desk for you. Just think of that. Let's see. Okay, so you just wanted the gloves and the weapons, right? I think that's all the primal ones. You guys are a trip to listen to in the background. Offer him $5 for it? No. Why would I offer him money for it? He offered it for free. Why would I need to pay for a free blowy? Whispers to Creeping. Now you got a reason to arrest him? Oh, shit. Should I get into stream? Hubble. Whatever you want to dump for Berserker or Warrior. Okay. You want a Blade of Carnage? There's always a Blade of Carnage in it for you, man. I'll take whatever you got for level 75 Dark Elf Necro, but you have to somehow figure out how to send it to a different home. I wish I could, Double. I wish I could. 3 strings. That's right. Okay. Yeah, elsewhere. Okay. Yes, come to FE. Seriously. Okay. Elsewhere. We don't bite. Only a little. Only if you ask for it. Except for Day. Day's Canadian, so he's really mean. He spells things bad and he's really mean. We don't bite hard. Yeah, we gum you. Nom 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 nom. I bite hard. Ominous does bite. He does give you free stuff, but he does bite you. Oh, I like how you both said that. Some of us are old enough that the biting just becomes gumming because we have to pull out our dentures. Take that as you will. If you want a good time, someone will shit in your sheets here. Yeah, some of us are into that, I guess. I just started it and waiting for who I will. Do you have any ranger bows lying around? I'm almost to endless quiver time. Oh, pigs, dude, I can hook you up, man. Okay, so something around that level range. I know we've got some good bows for you. Yeah, Amber Heard is in chat, apparently. For the right price of crazy, they will shit in your sheets. You know what, V? Us Canadians have pulled the wool over the eyes of the world. We're not as polite as we let on. No, you guys are worse because you'll literally you'll be mean and then say sorry about it and be mean again. Ominous is asking if anybody in chat needs a Mace of the Ancients. Those elemental stones that I just got from those elemental gods, we can use those to make this Mace of the Ancients. It's the best twink item in the game, from like 1 to 65. So if anybody wants one, Ominous is making them for free right now. Shifty. Yeah. Shifty, what's your character name, man? Ominous has my huge thanks for it. Yep. Yeah, we can get Shifty one, it looks like. And Pix. Shifty and Pix. So we got 2. I guess the 2 that I just made, or I just sent you, man. An elemental could always use a 3rd. And creeping. So that's, we got 4 wants so far, Ominous. If you guys want one, if you can just put your character name in chat. We'll see if we can get you hooked up. Nah, Elemental, you're free to ask for one, man. Getting a second one's not a bad idea. Next thing I know, Creeping will be stalking Jessica Rabbit and Daffy Duck. Oh, man. Remember that old, horrible movie from the 90s? What was it that has, like all the animated characters in the live-action movie with Jessica Rabbit? God, I can't remember that. Oh, hey. Someone waving at me. I masturbated so much to Jessica Rabbit in my teens. Oh, my God. Roger Rabbit. There we go. Who Framed Roger Rabbit? There we go. My main problem is I don't know where my first one is. Elemental. Elsewhere, that wasn't me that said it. I was just quoting somebody else in chat. That's Creeping. That was definitely not me. Played PNN for a really long time, but got curious about live when you soloed the Sleeper. Got another person that's joining in. Okay, so let's go. What are we doing next? We've done the elemental planes. I guess the next step is Plane of Time. This is Shifty. Okay, so we got Scar Cynic for Shifty. Level 1 Mug, start your engines. Attack the Ukwa. Yeah, we've got some things we can hit next. We gotta hit Plane of Time here. That's one of the next ones on the list. EO Time. EO Time. As much as I would like to ask, I doubt Ominous remembers who he sent it to. Time to speed bump Quarm. Yep. Okay, so Shifty is... Let me just type it. Shifty Scar Cynic. That's for you, Ominous. I think you send it to your warrior, starting with a V. Thackeray? That sounds about right. Okay, we're gonna hit Plane of Time now, which we don't need a group of people here for. Yes, Elsewhere might be physically broken, but he has good memory. Okay, let's do the thing. Plane of Time, aka Gyms, the zone. Oh, Ominous has 4 today. I have 24 characters on FE. I'm kind of forced to have a good memory to try to get them all. Yeah. Yep. Playing a time. Let's go. Can do 6 more after that, but you know, oh my god, Elsewhere. Ominous. That's before Personas, yeah. 48, 64, what, however many. If I ever forget my oh. Someone clip it. He's giving out free money. The scammers can grab it right from YouTube. It's true. I can't wait to upload this to YouTube and get it flagged for like inappropriate content from our discussions earlier. Demi's right, it's on my warrior. Would you look at that? There you go, Elsewhere. Like in one of those clips, you see people holding up their brand new credit card and wondering when 50K of purchases get charged to the card in 24 hours. Yep. Look at my Amex Platinum Express Unlimited charge card. Everyone's like, oh, that's cool. Let me just buy a new car real quick. Loving it so far. First time I've been excited to play a warrior in a really long time. These mercenaries make them viable soloers. Yep. All the way to 75 or so, too. Hey, what's up, Medic? Don't ask me my plate number, though. How you doing, Medic? Teleport me. I'm alright. Nice. I have literally 7 bank slots available across the whole server. What level is Plain of Time? I forgot. So technically it's level 65 content. It's the end game for Planes of Power, so it's technically level 65. Yeah. If you are a monk, level 20. Also, if anyone has a ton of Attune 120 to 125, I have like 60 items from Memorian Songs missions rotting in my bags. Ominous the Pack Rat. Ominous, one of these streams, I'm gonna have to catch you streaming so I can watch and look at your inventory space and just be completely disgusted. And yes, a level 1 can be piggybacked into Plain of Time. Come on, give me enemies. Could have seen the mess of my bags were earlier doing trade skills. Oh, I can imagine. So we had Shifty, and there was another newbie in chat. I think Shifty is the next one. His character name is Scar Cynic. Like Scar Scenic. The soundtrack the devs released, I was kind of a letdown. Some of the songs were cool, but they just ended so suddenly. Standing in front of these mobs and be okay. There we go. That should be easy to catch. I'll have to check out the soundtrack medic. I was planning on trying to stream it today, but it says it's on Spotify, but let me see here. EverQuest. Is it just EverQuest soundtrack? Because they said it was released on Spotify. Let me see here. Oh, here we go. It looks like a lot of them are pretty short, so... It is, yeah, gotcha. Oh, that Hammer of Holy Vengeance is super nice, man. You're gonna be good soloing on that cleric for a long time. Really changes the way my cleric plays in that trio. Yep. Battle cleric. Some of the songs hit like a high point, lots of action in the music, and then it just fucking ends. I wonder if that's like some of the newer EverQuest stuff that's like that. Because I haven't heard a lot of the new EverQuest soundtracks. Basically plays like a paladin, but with a tank merc. Yep. Just really need to work on some AAs to make it work. Yeah. Second one done. Who was the third one? The third one was Ominous. Not Ominous, sorry. Not Ominous. Jesus. Elemental. Third one was Elemental. He wanted a second one. Strafe the Little Beast Lord. Hell yeah. Yes, send it to Ominous. Yes. Ominous, make one and send it to yourself. Elemental's over here feeling bad for asking one now. Like you don't have a plethora of them. Only a second, let anyone who needs first. I think I lost mine. Come on, man. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there was a fourth person. I can't remember who else it was that asked for it. I'll look up and scroll up in chat. It was... I could have sworn there was somebody else. Well, I don't know. Creeping? Yeah, Creeping was the other one. Yeah, Creeping was offering free blowies, so make sure you take him up on that. If there's one thing, if you're offering, you gotta accept it. Yeah, dual box, free blowies, yeah. Got somebody in chat who's offering free blowies for items. But only if you're crazy. That's right, he likes the crazy ones. Only to be. Aww. Sorry, guys, I'm special. No different to titty streamers, I guess. I'm special. It's all about me. I'm sorry. I'm not crazy. I left America. Oh, well, no blowy for me. Hey, Creeping, are you saying I'm crazy? Is that why you're offering me blowies? I'm not crazy. My mother had me tested. Bazinga. Actually, true story. My mom refused to test me and my brother for any of that stuff as kids because she felt it was all just kids being kids. And me and my brother both later in life have been diagnosed with stuff, and she's like still in completely disbelief. My mom thinks that like ADHD and depression and all that other stuff, she thinks all that stuff is like just not real. It's like, oh, that's why my kids had problems at doing this, this, and this. Classic, classic mom. So ominous, I'll have to hook you up with some more elemental stones. Will you be doing TDMM song today? TDIM. What is TDIMM? What is that? And maybe you're born with it. Maybe it's clinical depression. Jesus Christ. My mom thought Magic the Gathering cards in D&D was devil worshipping. Yep. And Harry Potter. Back in those days, you didn't have a choice to work, so you didn't have time to think of depression. Shania the Ancients. Shania of the Ancients. Oh my god. That don't impress me much. Oh my god, Shania. Shania. I forgot about that. Thanks for the reminder. That don't impress me much. I remember my first IQ test, my teacher thought I was underdeveloped because I couldn't focus in class. Oh yeah, same. Turns out he's just really bored. Let's go, girls. Medic, that's hilarious. Again, my bot is proving to be homophobic. Please don't try to sing Shania again. What are you talking about? I have the voice of an angel. Never go full retard. Yeah. I love you, but that was just no. Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah. See, I am not a singing stream. Thing is, that Mob and Weapon will forever be linked to that song. Yeah, thanks to you. Keep singing, it was glorious. Fantastic, thank you. See, but if I wanted to, I could sing country. Just give me an acoustic or a banjo, I can make it happen. I don't know if you guys heard Common Country these days, but I can do it. All of them given out. Nice. Mace of the Ancients given. Under rolls. Oh my god. Yeah, there we go. Like I said, you know what they say, those who can't sing, sing country. What kind of music do you listen to? I don't listen to it here on stream with you guys really, but I listen to a lot of metal. Like actual, like Motionless in White, Trivium, trying to think off the top of my head. Now I'm completely fucking drawing a blank. One of my favorite bands I've been listening to recently is called Orbit Culture. Those who can't sing country. Ginger wouldn't be bad either. I've heard a few of their songs. I'm not a huge fan, but they're definitely metal. Those who can't sing country. Elemental, it's saying that country singers can't sing, and it's bad music. Slaughter to Prevail. Yeah, I've got a couple of their songs. But I really enjoy metal. Conveniently saw Motionless in White, Trivium, Ice Nine, and Atreyu at concert last year. Yep. Hell yeah. I'm sitting on a nice amount of $5 bills if I actually got $5 for each. Yeah. I don't know if I'm supposed to be scared of Titana, the singer of Ginger, or turned on, but it's both. Yeah, kind of both, yeah. I like gay music, lol, but that could be because I'm gay. It could be. It could be, Mr. Mister. It could be. But I'm also one of the people who thinks that, like, sticking a group of music to a sexuality is kind of hilarious. Because I'll listen to Taylor Swift. I listen to a lot of metal, listen to a lot of stuff like that. Beartooth, Plot News, Sleep Theory, another one in about a week, Nice. One of my favorite bands recently has been Sleep Token. I'll listen the fuck out of Sleep Token. I don't like Taylor Swift. Mr. Mister, I have questions about your sexuality now. What the frick is gay music? Yeah. Sleep Token can get it, yeah. 90s is my jam. Oh, you like 90s music. I mean, I listen to such a wide variety of music. I mean, obviously on stream, you guys will hear lots of EverQuest, lots of gaming music and stuff like that. Madonna, Whitney, club, dance house. Fair. The music, exactly, Power Walk, yeah. So I was like, come on. Mindless self-indulgence. MSI. Dream Theater, another band I've really been listening to. Can someone TLDR Sleep Token for me? Heard the name a lot recently, but I know nothing about it beyond the fact that it's making waves. Okay. Sleep Token is black metal for people who like Taylor Swift. TLDR done for you. Backstreet Boys and NSYNC would have made more sense. Hey, welcome back, Pixel. Rowley or clean, a little bit of both, but most here. Elsewhere, let me play Sleep Token for you. I've got it on my playlist, and I'm sure you've heard it a couple of times. Let me play a Sleep Token song for you real quick. Sleep Token, where is it? I'm sure you've heard this. What's wrong with Taylor? Oh my god. Off till Tuesday, maybe we can hit some Lorraine song content. Dude, I'm down. Let's do it. I like NSYNC. I thought Lance was gorgeous growing up. Did not like Backstreet Boys. You didn't like Backstreet Boys? Traitor. Traitor, Mr. Ribs and nachos. That sounds so good, man. More into the gay icons. Doesn't Taylor play for the... Oh my god. Yes. I don't even watch sports, but I know Taylor Swift plays for them. Backstreet Boys group was just trash. Didn't care for them or their music. Mister, I will fight you. Fight. Nah. Yeah, oh, Jim's time. You and my gay friends with the gay music is in Sweden now. I gots to know. Go ahead, we can wrestle. Oh my god. ABBA. Yeah, ABBA would be gay music too, right? Surely they would be considered gay music now. Is butter chicken the yellow curry you told me to try? Butter chicken? No. Yellow curry is like it's Thai curry. Back up if anybody gets to wrestle V, it's me first. I don't mind sloppy seconds. There's a queue apparently. Yes, line up. Apparently there is a queue. I think technically if anybody's first, it would be Ominous. I think he's the one that signed up for it first. If I remember correctly, I think it was Ominous first. Yeah, I'm curious. What would gay music be in Sweden? I guess it would be ABBA. Spice Girls are pretty gay culture too. Mainly gay artists, but those are kind of self-explanatory. Yeah. If I think of like gay music, I think of like what's his name? Troy Sivan, something like that. Troy Sivan. We're gonna wrestling. Back to the smoker. Hi, Pixel. Ricky Martin. Yeah, there's one. Oh, sorry, Nightbot was homophobic. Gay music doesn't imply gay artists. Gay music implies gay icons related to gay culture. Yeah. Yeah. No judgment, but if you're gonna wrestle V, you know, he's a rogue main, so Ominous, how does this work with you? He's being a real snowflake today. He really is. It's true. As a rogue main, I do naturally have to like it in the butt. So, it's just a fact of life. Nightbot's a cunt. A little rogue on rogue action. I guess it's whoever backstabs first, right? Just don't do spoons, you'll regret it against him. Can we vote to get rid of Nightbot? I'm gonna mess with Nightbot after stream and mess with some of his settings and see if I can turn down, like, or allow certain words. Cher, Madonna, Spice Girls, Robin. A lot of those names I'm not familiar with. George Michaels, yeah. George Michael, wasn't that the guy that did the God, what was that song that he did? Make sure you do the Buttsbot channel and follow it. He can come into your stream. Yeah. Elton John, there we go. Yeah. Hey, Elemental, thanks for the shout out, man. Ed Sheeran. How is Ed Sheeran gay music? Now I'm genuinely... Fearless Whisper. There we go. That's what it is. Alright, Pixel. We'll see you in a bit, man. I don't think the gays would accept Ed Sheeran. He seems like straight white woman music, to be honest. Very much so like Taylor Swift. It's like soccer mom music. It's like if a woman made a male and made all of his music. Would Freddie Mercury count as gay or no because he loved both parties? I think he would still count. George Michael did Freedom too. You guys are educating me today. I love it. No, I'm pretty sure Freddie Mercury would count. I mean, his band name is literally Queen. Does it get gayer than that? Boy George is, yes, Boy George for sure. 100%. Best singer and frontman of the last 50 years, no question. He's considered pansexual, but yes, he's very queer culture. Yeah, he's definitely one of the yeah. You can turn down the music just a wee bit here. Was bisexual, he said so himself. Uh-oh. Fighting words. Freddy equals frontman, V equals backdoor man. Yep. You got me. Pansexual is loving a person, not a gender. Isn't... Oh my god. Oh, here we go. I think it's more based off of the body part that you're attracted to, right? Yeah, what Mr. Mister said. I am not the authority on this, though. Yeah. Yeah, Norin, exactly. Where? Am I not getting any loot from these guys? Oh. Oh, it's up here for some reason. How did I do that? I'm attracted to many. I'll do some shady shit for 20 bucks. There we go. I add 2 tunes to a group for Agents of Change and then log them off. Will they get flagged or will that even work? I think if they're offline, it still counts Shifty. I'm pretty sure you can finagle it if they're offline. It still counts it. Yeah, Shifty, that should still work fine. I think the only time it doesn't work if you need them on for a raid, like TACV, Sivu, stuff like that. If you need them in a raid, it wouldn't count, but offline still counts too. Maul is a hero to all. Yeah, same. I like to think of myself as a pretty open person, so I'm still learning everything. Oh, look, we got another Hammer of Holy Vengeance. And we got a bow. Somebody in chat was saying they wanted a bow for their ranger. So we got a bow for 65. We got a Hammer of Holy Vengeance. No Shania the Ancients, though. Sad day. And we've been getting all the Enchanter clickies today. Sing it for us any way you know you want to. I'll spare y'all the ear bleeding. Yeah, I'm gonna have to agree with you, Pix. Hopefully that person did go to jail. I don't agree with this thinking, but I also see it doesn't harm people as long as it's not forced, where everyone can feel however they want as long as it's consensual. Exactly. Consensual is the key word here, and being old enough for it to be consensual. Here we go. Round them all up. This is on FE. Yep, you got it. We're on the Furion V server. Yeah, that's a different story there elsewhere. If the dude was trying to mess, if the person was trying to mess with a 7-year-old, then yes, obviously. Yes, we're on the FE server. Free server still? Yep. Still completely free to play. You don't have to sub to play or anything like that. Let's pull them both. Come here, buddy. Come on, Bertox. I got you, Pix. I need to get you one that's lower level. This is an excellent choice. V loves to give free shit out. True. True and real. We got the pet item. We got the Ranger Blade. Dude, I haven't seen the Ranger Blade drop in a long time. Dang, you're melting this stuff? Yep. We're really high level. And yeah, oh yes, you're not allowed to bash the nasty ass zones next to Kinos. Yeah, so the reason is, I'm gonna call you Vision. The reason is because I'm max level. I'm level 125, and this is all content meant to be level 65. And so at this point with these stats, most of these guys, if they don't die in one hit, it's just a couple of hits. I don't know what that's about. It's literally just EverQuest that randomly crashes my computer. I can play any other game, and it's still randomly crashing. Anyways, what I was saying is what's nice about the Furion V server is the fact that it's free trade. So literally, any of the loot that we're getting here, we can trade to other characters. Because you didn't sing that note, don't impress me much. Yeah. Feel the fury. Yep. Thankfully now, I think I had like a little stream delay in there. So even though if we disconnect like that, sometimes we're still okay. Super random. It's just whenever I'm streaming EverQuest that I will randomly crash. Trading is amazing. Reason I quit EverQuest originally. Yeah. Shooter is on, but it's late and I need to sleep soon. Oh, that's right. It's gonna be late for you there. Like some being awesome and handing out Mace the Ancients like candy. Exactly. How do you know it's EverQuest that causes the crash? You don't stream anything else. I mean, it could be the streaming program that crashes it. It could be that, yeah. Isn't FV server locked where you can't transfer it to another server? Yes. Yeah, so say if you do play on FV or you transfer a character, you can never transfer off of it. Just started, so it'll be real late when it ends. RIP. Yep. Yeah, we're still in Planet Time. So it's either the streaming program or EverQuest itself that's crashing my computer. Unfortunately, just one of the two. Because I can literally play like the most gaming intensive, like computer intensive games, and I never crash. And I can do it for like 6 and 7 hours. But EverQuest, for some reason, while I'm streaming, so it could be the Twitch Studio that crashes it. I guess is a combination. It's got to be something like that. Elsewhere, I did like a 7-hour gaming session on EverQuest with 6 characters on. I want to say the weekend before last, and it didn't crash my computer, so it very well could be Twitch Studio. It wouldn't be surprising if it's Twitch Studio. Maybe I need to try with OBS sometime, because I'm just using Twitch Studio. What did EverQuest do to you? Who knows? It's so random, though. Gonna try streaming one of the other games and we'll see. True? Always been an OBS main? Yeah. I use Twitch Studio because for the longest time it was just super easy and it was convenient. OBS takes a little bit of work to set up. You ever find out what fried your cooling fan last month, B? Nope. Thankfully, I know it's not a cooling problem anymore because my processor still stays like really stable and it's not a problem. Oh man, no Songblade. But it's so random. Like I said, it just only ever happens when I'm streaming EverQuest. One of these days I gotta try streaming a different game, but it's always after like 4 or 5 hours, which is what I find really strange. Because if I, like last weekend, I streamed for 3 hours, not an issue. Once I bridge like the 4-hour gap, it just immediately. Probably an issue, an EverQuest issue that they introduced in a patch. It wouldn't surprise me, Dave, because before Lorien's song, I would stream like 6 and 7 hours and never have a problem. That's why I'm blaming EverQuest more than anything. Because I could literally stream, like, I think one day I streamed like 7.5 hours, and I didn't have a single issue. Sounds like a memory leak issue. It's thankfully not. It's not a computer issue for me at all. Because, like I said, I've ran all the diagnostics, I've done everything I can, I've played all the other games, and I don't have a single issue. Could be a RAM buffer that's not dumping when it should. Yeah. I know it's not a computer issue at all, though, because I don't have any other issues playing any other games, especially for extended periods. But it's just good old EverQuest. Hey, we got a Ton pose. Elemental, did you want in? Not dumping when it should in EverQuest itself. Who knows? Thankfully, with like the stream delay now, if I disconnect, I have like 90 seconds to hop back on, so it doesn't actually end the stream. Ton pose, the mystical pouch. Wasn't it you that wanted one of these? Blame Kyle's bitch ass mom. There you go. Didn't you want one for your monk? They done took her drugs. I don't know how to get there though. It's just plain as time. Any of the regions that you run through will merge you into this. It's Plains of Power, so if you go Snow, any of them will lead you to this. They all lead to the same spot. Literally just keep running forward, run through the doors and everything, and it'll get you to me. And Day, the RAM dumping that you were talking about, I have no idea how to check that, so... Are you stuck until I get there? Yeah. Yeah, I can't really move forward until you get here. Are you sure? Okay. Alright, man, no worries. There's always next time. And always see if we can get another one to drop for you. Yeah, they drop pretty often. Oh, nice. We've got a Hammer of the Time Weaver. Got two of the best hammers we can get. So we got a Hammer of Holy Vengeance today, and we got a Hammer of the Time Weaver. We haven't looked in a while, so don't waste my stream time for me. Ah, it's all good, man. I just realized I was playing my other playlist and not the stream playlist. Whoops. Very nice, though. Okay, so we wrapped up Planet Time. What do we want to do next, then? I think we killed basically everything that we normally do. I actually think this is gonna be where we call it quits anyways. I gotta stand up. I'm gonna go exercise a little bit. Vish, oh my god. Yeah, let me just wipe my ass with sandpaper while I'm at it. So that begs the idea that I think next time I stream, I'm gonna try to stream through OBS, and we're gonna see if maybe it's just the actual Twitch studio that's crashing my computer while I'm going, because it's nothing else that's doing it. It's either EverQuest or Twitch or a mixture of both. So maybe next time we'll try OBS instead. When I hit my Druid with Illusion and Crack, I would, but my Enchanter unfortunately got booted out of the game whenever I crashed a minute ago. Sorry, dude. Yeah, that's going to do it for now, guys. We'll probably be back tonight. Gonna get some extra gaming in. Anyways, much love, V, in chat. Yep, I appreciate you guys. Thanks again, everybody, for stopping by. Good stream. I know it shows we streamed for about 11 minutes, but it was really about 4.5 hours, so... Pix, Power Walk, all the newbies, I appreciate you guys. Thanks for coming in. Let's just see about raiding somebody. We'll pull up stream and we'll go raid somebody here. Let's browse. Oh, good. It stuck with 5 hours for you guys. Good. Okay, yeah, thanks everybody for watching. We're gonna go raid someone. We're gonna send you guys over to 5 hours. Good. I'm glad it didn't actually crash for you guys. It was just for me that it's showing. I'm glad it didn't actually crash for you guys. It was just for me that it's... Oh my god, Echo. Whoopsie. Okay. Raid time. We'll do